missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
Sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person. I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Out in the dark where the pixels bite, Sheriff Hawks rides deep into the night. Zombies moan and shadows crawl. He's laughing through the fear and shooting them all.
Lock, load, and laugh at the fear. Grab your snacks, the sheriff's here. From spooky screams to outlaw talk.
Welcome to the wild world of Sheriff Hawk.
Justice served. One jump scare at a time. Justice served.
One jump scare at a time.
Good evening, lads and gents and Gentiles and yeah. Hey, Daniel. Why going down? Somebody dared to say that I was not an innocent person, so I felt I needed to defend myself today. And Hawks, you're muted. I can unmute you, though. There you go.
Yeah, you should unmute me, because you know you're not innocent.
Well, you know, I know I'm innocent. You know how I know that? Because I was born from my parents, so therefore it's their fault. So therefore I'm innocent.
And that kind of sounds like projection to me.
Project away. Medieval Mom, I tell you that all the time. Right. I'm innocent. Yes, you tell me that all the time. I'm innocent.
Well, I was innocent once, and then I turned a day old, and that was over.
Right. Yeah. I understand. And this was all because Moni was joking in your chat
Uh-huh.
about, I think that should be the subject for tomorrow for Ken's live stream. So it is. Negative. Don't be negative in my chat, medieval mom. And get your butt up here. I sent you a link, damn it. Be texting me. How rude.
Dude, I don't think anybody over a day old is innocent.
I'm innocent.
No. No.
What the
See,
hell
you're-
just happened?
Well, you projection, sure, but projection doesn't actually mean innocent. I mean, medieval mom ain't even innocent. I mean, look at the name. The name itself says definitely not innocent.
Wait. How did mom get thrown under the bus on
Well,
this
yeah,
one? I've been here 3 seconds.
Well, I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm reading your name. It says medieval mom. If you're a medieval mom, there's no way you can't be innocent.
Hey, Blue Ninja. How are you today?
And I think if you breathe, you're not innocent. And you can't be. It's not possible. Especially people named Ken.
Yeah, well, you know.
Even a Ken doll can't be innocent, Ken. Because he's hanging around Barbie.
Winky. Yeah, he ain't even got a winky. He's innocent.
No, he hangs around Barbie, though.
Oh, he's
She's
a eunuch.
materialistic bitch.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
Yeah, he might be a virgin, but that don't mean his tongue is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how do you know? You know? I mean, really. Well, he hangs around a materialistic woman and he wants to marry her. That's the opposite of innocent.
No, that means he's innocent and she's not. See? It's her fault. He's innocent.
No, because life is choices. He had the choice of going, you a materialistic bitch. I don't want to be with you. Instead, he was like, I'm going to be popular. Put me in a box and sell me as a toy, baby.
Baby. Hey there, baby.
Well, once in a while, you got to throw a little 70s in there.
Right.
All right. I'm only gonna be on till about 6:30.
No.
Why?
Husband and son want to watch a movie tonight, so they want to
Oh,
watch Greenland.
Live tonight, huh?
Wait, what movie?
Greenland 2 with Gerard Butler.
Greenland 2. I haven't seen Greenland 1.
I've
It's
never
good
heard
action.
of one.
It's a good action movie.
Huh.
The only thing I hear about Greenland is apparently America needs to take it over. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't fucking know.
Actually,
Hold on,
what
think about
needs
that.
to happen is it needs to be under NATO, which it is, but I mean it needs to be guarded by NATO.
I don't trust NATO. I thought NATO was crap for fucking years.
Mhm.
NATO is nothing more than a
Yep.
money drain on the country. They're a
That's always been my view on them as well.
You say that, but they've only ever rescued us.
What? When the fuck did NATO ever rescue America? When?
You don't remember 9/11?
They didn't rescue us on 9/11.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
They went to war with us.
Yes, they did. And we paid them to go to war with us. Not that we should have to, because they're supposed to help pay too. That's why the war cost us about 3 times more money than what it should have. We were paying an organization that should have been paying their own way. And the other countries that were involved should have been helping to pay, but they didn't help pay. The United States paid. which is why they're such a fucking joke. But rescue the United States? No. They collected a bunch of money from the United States indefinitely. I think we should leave NATO. I really do. I've thought that for the last 15 years. Why are we even with them? It's stupid. You should get rid of NATO and then redo all the treaties, and if they can't live up to the agreement, they're not in it anymore.
Now, that part I agree with. I don't agree with leaving NATO. Because without NATO, we're pretty much nothing. Because without trade and all that shit, your country goes downhill quick.
NATO is, that's a North American treaty alliance. It has nothing to do with trade.
I know. But if you're not friends with those countries, then that goes with trade too.
No, it doesn't. We trade with we trade with a lot of countries that are not even in NATO.
Yeah.
They need our products. That's the truth.
U.S. after 9/11, yeah.
But I'll never agree that NATO rescued anybody or anything for any reason.
What I meant, though, was they fought with us after 9/11.
Yeah.
And we're the only one to ever call Article 5.
Well, yeah. But today, the way they act, I mean, even with Iran, that was very upsetting the way Britain.
That I agree with. Yeah.
Like, oh, but now that it's over, we'll come in. Like, no, we don't need you now.
Yeah. They're scared to get their feet wet.
I mean, do you really want an alliance with a person? I mean, what do you do if World War III breaks out and that's who you're allied with?
They're actually waking up, though.
Oh,
hey,
trust me. If I was president, they'd be waking up real quick. I'd cut them off. And like, I hope Russia don't attack you, because if they do, I'm giving you the middle finger. Hey, Rat Dog, hello.
Well, now, one thing I will say is the smaller countries, I would give a little more break to. But you got large countries that are not doing shit.
But France and the UK?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you guys... What they do have strawberry shortcake for breakfast? They turned into a cartoon?
Nope. But, hey, Mr. Dave.
Mr. Dave. Oh,
Dave, I need you to come to my rescue. They're all telling me I'm not innocent.
What?
I'm innocent.
What? Show me. Let me get my glasses.
Jesus. Rude. Show me. Wait, let me get my glasses. Rude!
There you go, proclaiming innocence. Yeah, well, we got weather coming. I got to pay attention to that.
No, I didn't realize you had more.
Especially when it's red cell, and it is. Lovely. Let's play. I'll play this.
We're finally done with the fire danger shit for a day. However, the fire that's going right now is only, what is it, 40% contained? 6,000 acres burned?
Not here, 6. It's like close to 7.
Close to 7.
About 8. Close to 9. The red cell hits. 2 of them.
What do you mean by red cell?
That's the threat of tornado.
Oh. Yeah, but how much percentage?
I don't know yet because it's not here yet. You don't get warnings like that. We know we got rain coming. Now it's upgraded to thunderstorm and then severe thunderstorm, but you won't get anything about tornado activity till it's about 20 miles away from where you are.
Well, that's anywhere pretty much.
Yeah, so this is about 2.5, 3 hours out before it hits But we're going to get rain first, and then we have 2 red cells, and we're going to get hit by both.
Never known you to be innocent. How rude, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. That's what I said.
Agreed.
I think he was innocent for about 20 minutes when he was born. And I guarantee you, within 20 minutes, he farted or something. He did something that took away that innocence.
No, I was born on Mother's Day, so therefore my innocence was gone the second I was born.
Yep, because you didn't even get her a card. You gave her a poopy diaper, Ken.
No. I was her present for Mother's Day. Therefore, my innocence is gone.
Oh, shit.
Damn,
that's
you
even
couldn't
worse,
return
Ken.
that one?
Shove it
told
back.
you.
I'm going to try and cook it some more. It ain't done yet.
I told you medieval mom wasn't innocent. It's that
No.
name.
At
Medieval.
least he wasn't like my brother. My brother,
Okies.
when he
Sorry.
was born, he had a big head. Let's just say he caused my mother 52 stitches.
Oh, my God. That's a bobblehead.
That's what I said. I was
Waterhead.
like, and I came along 7 years later? Hell no. After him, that factory would have been shut down permanently.
Yeah, but the
And I
good
was the-
news is you just slid right out. Okay, what did you
Well,
say?
you know
It
what?
sounds like Hawks is going to take a trip to Oz.
Yeah,
Ow.
tornado.
Yeah, right.
But see, Mom
Tornado.
sneezed. Mom sneezing could have had me because I weighed 1 pound when I was born in 1967. I was a miracle baby.
Well, miracle's far stretched, but I mean,
Well, hey, you know. As opposed to my brother being almost 12 pounds.
told you I was innocent.
I literally was a miracle baby. I was born in 7 months, and my mom spent the first 3 months of my life wondering if I was even going to survive.
That's my daughter.
Yep.
She was the New Year's baby, January 3rd in Huron, South Dakota.
My mom is a New Year's baby. That's her birthday, January 1st. Oh, Ken, on another note, I'm having a staff meeting with certain people. Okie too. Hopefully he's still there. There's going to be a few changes, and not for you, not for Okie. But we're going to have a meeting concerning that because some people are going to lose some wrenches.
Well, how little I've been showing up lately, I wouldn't be mad if you did fire me from being a cop.
Well, yours is health reasons. I know why you're not showing up, Ken.
Yeah, well, still.
And I don't expect every mod. I don't expect every mod to be at every fucking stream you do anyway. Life doesn't permit that.
Well, I should be fired for Medieval Mom's stream. I haven't been to 2 of hers lately.
No, that's fine. Me, of all people, I've told you, real life takes precedence. Your health takes precedence. It's just, it's not like I have riveting chat or packed chat. So.
What are you trying to say? Okay, the world would be a better place if I didn't survive? I'm gonna send my mother to your house. She's gonna kick your ass.
I think he means in your live stream.
I never survived in my life. I died 3 times last night. What do you mean survived?
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Like, damn, that's like day 2. That mod is tough. But I don't have one on my...
You died like, what was it, 13 times? What
That's
mod
the same.
was that?
That's the same one, Wasteland. I just restarted it because I had a big update, and I wanted everything they put in it to be there. And now it's harder than even was before. And I'm like, oh wow, like I ain't even got any good weapons or enough ammo for jack shit.
Yeah.
And I'm already getting stuff you can't kill. It's like, god damn.
Run, Forrest, run!
That's about right.
That does not make the game fun.
Oh, it makes it fun for everybody watching, I'm telling you.
Oh, I bet.
Well, I missed last night's stream. Well, okay, you're fired. Joseph Grove.
I like Okie. He ain't fired.
Well, you're fired from. I don't know. I'll figure out something you're fired from, Okie. No, Okie's good shit.
And yeah, Hawks, you were right last night. It's like we were on within like 30, 40 minutes of each other.
Yeah, that happens a lot, and I'm like, it's a lot of times when you stream, like you either do it in the morning when I'm not human enough to fucking watch, or you streamed it before my ass even woke up. And then in the evening, when you're streaming, I'm streaming because that's the only time I can
You
stream.
can. Yeah. Well,
Joseph, you're fired.
This morning was a damn fluke. I actually got to stream for a couple hours this morning. I was like, damn, I haven't streamed during the day in a while.
I'm like, I do watch you. I like you. Hello, Woo Man. It's like, and I get that from a lot of people. Like, I never see you in my streams. I'm like, I don't even know when you stream because a lot of times I don't even get a notification. They're on, but I don't get them. And I don't get it. I'll go back through and I'll turn them all off and back on again because sometimes that'll fix it. But sometimes I think it's just YouTube.
I believe so. I'm with you on that.
Well,
that's happened to me with other streams.
It is YouTube because if you're not like popular, YouTube's not going to shout you out.
Yeah.
Look at how hard it is for me. Not that I'm saying I'm popular, but I have more subs than both of you. But they still don't shout me out.
Well, I shout you out.
1,000 or more, and then they start shouting the shit out of you. When you start getting trolls, that's when you know you're being shouted out.
In fact, I get a couple, I guess. I mean, I ain't had a lot. But I've always, like, there's certain people I like Okie may insult me or joke around, but I always know he's joking.
Right.
I get mad at the ones that push it too far, and then it affects my channel.
Yeah.
And that I don't care for, and that's when you will get my attention. And that's never a good idea because I have a tendency to offend people. And it's not that I'm trying to offend them. It's, to me, if you do something I don't like, I got every right to call you out on it, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, stop fucking doing it.
Okay. Yep.
I'm innocent. I never do anything wrong.
Like, my personality didn't change because I streamed. Yeah, I'd have it. I have them all set to where it's set to all. I never do personalize, but I still don't get them all the time. And I don't understand why. Like, I'll get them and then suddenly they'll stop. And then sometimes I can turn them off and turn them back on, and then I'll get them again. A week later, I got to do it again.
But that depends on how often you watch, too. I could shut my notifications off for you, Hawks, and for you, Medieval Mom, and I'd still get notifications because I'm there all the time. That's the difference.
Need you do this for me, please. Need you to do your dishes tonight or tomorrow.
Or I wouldn't get notifications, but it would show up in my video feed. The notifications are a whole separate thing off to the side. I don't count on notifications. I get notifications for shit I've never been subscribed to. Oh my god. That was close. I almost spilled it up.
Anymore when I get a chance to watch.
How long for the...
Oh, I'm kind of like you, Okie. I'm very hard to offend.
Is it 4 and 4 or was it 5?
Unless you're doing damage to my channel. Because to me, if you're there to damage my channel, my question to you would be, why are you there?
No attempt though. It says it on there.
And that's why I call people out like that. It's like, look, to me, it's like YouTube is TV. If you don't like a show, don't watch it.
Turn the channel.
Exactly. But I generally don't go after any channel for any, or even any person for any reason. Even if I don't like what they stream, I politely I think that Nora is one hell of a guy. I like Nora. He is a nice guy. Some of the stuff he streams, when I get a chance, I'll watch. Will I ever watch Fortnite? No. But I would never disencourage anybody from going to his channel and watching him.
Nope. Absolutely not. And
I,
Evil Mom, that's another good person to have for a mod on your channel. He's real tech savvy.
yeah, Nora's a hell of a nice guy.
He's smart too.
But I don't work on offending people. Okay, what I mean is sometimes when you call people out, they get offended just because you called them out and then act like they didn't do anything wrong when, yeah, they fucking well did.
Yeah, and then I'm offended that they're offended.
Well, that's because you're woke. Ken, go back to sleep.
No, I'm woke. Okay.
It comes back to that no accountability factor.
Yeah.
You did something, said something stupid, you created an issue, you get called out on it, and then you get offended. Well, don't be a dumbass and do it to begin with.
And that's what I'm talking about. I'm offended that they're offended. How the hell you be
Much like I
offended
tell my son, you're
because
offended.
you're the one being
Tough.
the dumbass.
Plus, it's hard to catch a lot of people streaming when you're a content creator yourself.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like I used to be able to watch so much more than I can now. Anymore, man, I'm watching streams after they're done.
Oh yeah.
And it's because life just doesn't stop. It's like you got to squeeze the time in just to be able to stream. And I always get that, like, you'd have hit 500 by now if you'd stop in and visit a bunch of other streamers. Like, then extend the day, okay? Put more hours in that sumbitch so I have time to go get some of these people.
No, because then you'd be working more.
Like, damn.
It'd be an opportunity to earn more money, so no, let's not add
You
more
kidding me? I
hours
had
to the day.
on my channel, I put a goal up, right? I just moved it over to Streamlabs anymore. And I'm sitting there thinking, right? And I really didn't like it. I get it. It was an idea that was given to me to try it because I guess other streamers have done it. Well, I did it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't really care for it because, like, if I can't afford a GPU because the inflation's fucked, right? Then to me, other people can't either. Right? So,
well, they'll help when they can, you know.
And then, yeah, they always do. I've got a very good community. I do. I would take my community over anything because they're, to me, 99% of them are good people. And but anyway, you have it up there now. I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? I'll just put it in there.
See the
and then figure out what I'm going to do because my boss has had my van for going on a month. I sent it up there to have tires put on it. Well, he decided he's doing the body work. All right. That's what he's doing. He's painting it. I wasn't expecting all that. Don't get me wrong. I'm a very appreciative guy. But now
you're out of work while he's doing that, though. You're out of work while he's doing that, though.
That's the problem. I've been out of work for a month, and I'm like trying to tell people, like, I'm not just asking for. I have a goal, but it's not a goal that's just for the community. I intend on applying, putting money to it myself because I really need a better graphics card than what I got in order to be able to do the things I want to do. If not, pretty soon I ain't going to be able to stream at all. That's just how it is. I wish that wasn't the case, but that is the case. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? Why can't you just put it in Streamlabs? If it happens, it happens, and if it don't, it don't. Because to me, my channel's always been based the same way. All tips go towards the channel, and most of my people already know this. Like they know what the tips are for. It always goes to the channel. So, and then once I put it up there, I'm like, but they already know what everything goes for. Why is it up there? I get it. You might get new people come in. But what if a new person reads it like, oh, I ain't going to sub to this channel. He ain't going to be here very long. You know what I mean? And you can't say that wouldn't happen because that very well fucking could happen.
You need to read the chat, Hawks. It's all about you.
Well, one says, fuck you, Hawks, and that's Joseph. Fuck you too, Joseph. The other one says, Hawks, good is kind of a stretch for how to classify your community.
Now you gotta read what Nightbot said. That's because of what Joseph said. Too late, Joseph. Girl, Dave already did.
No, he didn't. Because if he did, Dave wouldn't be here anymore.
All right, you guys, it's going on 6:30. I'm jumping out.
Don't jump out.
Have fun.
You could sprain your ankle, medieval mom. Don't be jumping out.
Look, if Mom could jump, I could jump with a cane. Let me tell you.
Hey, I've seen people.
One eye, and a cane. Damn, I'd be doing
Fuck
good.
yeah, I've seen people jump on a cane, and you being medieval mom, I'm betting you could probably do it.
No, I'll whip some ass with a cane, but that's about it. I ain't jumping nowhere.
You're one of those moms. Oh, hell no, you little fuck. Just because I got one that, come here. Yep. What's mama grow her?
I've told my son, oh, dog shit. I told my son this one time because he's like, oh, well, I'll just run outside. Okay, you know what? Mom's going to sit right by the door in a chair because you got to come home sometime.
Now, next time, just tell him. You do know Mom's called out Australian. I'll just throw a boomerang at your ass.
Nice. All right, you guys. I will see you soon.
All right, behave yourself.
I still want that cup, Mom.
I know. I love that cup. It's like I want a T-shirt with it. Have a good rest of your stream. Hugs, Ken.
Later.
See you soon, babes. Sheriff, I will see you soon also.
Good. I'll check that out when we get it done. Having a song redone. You're in Connecticut, Joseph? Oh, wait, you're way up there, ain't you?
It's more accurate if you put your town, though, Joseph.
Where are you from? White East, sir. I knew you had to be from the East. Only people from the East go woo. I fucking knew it. You're late, Buff.
Yeah, you're supposed to defend my honor.
He's supposed to hug Mom. He hugs her after she left. She didn't even get the hug. He's going to have to put it in an envelope and mail it to her. Hawks ignored your other comment. What other comment? Ah, fuck. I ignored it. I missed it.
Ow.
What are you owing about, uninnocent? Now, Reverend Hawks is innocent, you know, because he's a reverend. The Sheriff Hawks, well, not innocent. Hawks, that's what she said. That depends on her body count, does it?
Turn on bedroom.
If you meet a woman and the song is in your head, if she's a runner, she's a track star, innocent does not apply.
Great.
Great what?
Well, I dropped my bottle of medicine, and it was a glass bottle, so it hit my foot, hurt me, and now I can't find the damn thing.
Poor old Par said, when you get some honor, I viciously defend again. Pastor Ken, way better.
Yes. Yes.
Pastor Ken is not better than Reverend Hawks. No one, absolutely no one is better than the world famous. Even the Vatican invited the Reverend Hawks to speak. I mean, they threw holy water at him and everything, but they still invited him to speak. It's going to count for something.
They threw holy water at me. And I said, it burns.
I told him to quit giving me a bath. Jesus, I was afraid one of them was going to come up and wash my giblets. You know?
My giblets.
Well, you know.
At me.
Figured they were throwing water on me. You don't know what's next. Like, what'd you invite me for? To give me a bath? Yeah, and Pastor Ken, he doesn't do stuff like exorcisms and stuff like that. Whereas I do. Now I don't like having to do it, but once in a while people need a little exorcism, and I have to be the guy because I'm the reverend, and I have to perform it. When people get involved in pornography, I have to wash the porn off of them and put them in holy water.
Holy water ain't yellow.
And it will be by the time they get done with it.
Oh, no. No, don't. Stupid cat, no. Leave it alone, dumbass.
What do you want on your burger?
A little bit of both ketchup and mustard, possibly. Oh, you know what? 4 pickles. Please. And cheese. Put it on there however you can. I know it ain't very good cheese, but whatever. Did you remember fries?
Ow. Oh, I see the rain.
I'm not sure what you... Did you say both ketchups and both mustards?
Yeah, the spicy ketchup.
All right.
Mustard.
I don't know, some guy.
Okay, so you want this
Jalapeno and habanero.
jalapeno and habanero
Ketchup.
I'm just checking on you.
Yellow mustard.
Okay.
Can I have water?
Yep.
I just took my pills and realized I'm completely out. Well, there's a couple more drinks in there, but not. Wow.
I don't know. You can look and see if you know who that is. I don't know.
I don't know that.
Well, around
Oh,
here, but
redneck. Hey, redneck. Redneck Drennan? Is that who it was?
Do what?
Was
Yeah, there's somebody I was talking to, one of our neighbors, but I don't know that one.
Oh.
You'd still go to Pastor Ken, forgot whatever his name is, Hawks. Oh, sure, Joseph. Oh, dog.
Well, what you missed was I'm innocent and they don't believe me.
We've been out there and talking with each other for a while. I gotta pee. Yeah, we're supposed to,
Redneck Drennan.
we're supposed to get some rain.
Yes, sir. Don't call me, sir. I still pretend to work for a living.
He was answering me.
I know.
Work for a living.
All right, dude.
Oh, there's 2 of them. You got the redneck connection.
You got redneck
You got
Drennan.
redneck Drennan.
Redneck connection and redneck Drennan. We've known redneck for quite a bit.
Okay, ready?
I think I've seen him in my chat before.
You may have.
I think it was way back when I was with Life is a Game. I haven't seen him since I went out on my own.
Yeah. Okay.
See, and what that is I used to shout you out all the time in my community tab. I'm gonna start doing that again because just shouting you out on Discord doesn't let my people know because most of my people ain't on Discord.
Good girl.
So.
Good girl.
Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you before, Drennan.
Hey, Drennan, just tell him I'm innocent. Just tell him it's the truth. It's the truth, baby. He's innocent.
Oh, you are. What? Don't make me dig my boots out. What the hell? You are
He's
definitely. What?
Innocent at being a troublemaker.
Mm-hmm. What? No. Fuck no. No, you're not.
What, did your daughter try and convince you she was innocent? Or your wife?
No, yeah, I don't think you're not subscribed to my current channel, Drennan. I think you were subscribed to Life is a Game. I'm pretty sure I've seen you when I was there.
Can one of my mods drop his
I have not seen you since I've been on my own.
Hawks, I'm trying to shout you out. Stop talking.
Well, I was answering
One of my mods, please. Can one of my mods please put Sheriff Hawks in the chat? His channel, please. Sheriff Hawks Gaming.
And it's okay if you don't make it there, Drennan.
No,
I just said that.
If you don't make it, Drennan, then you're fired.
Well, how come you don't go wooing my chat no more, Joseph? That's a federal crime and a $5 fine payable to Ken because I'm on his channel. So all fines go to Ken. You owe Ken a $5 fine.
Sheriff Hawks.
He is. He said he is. I can't remember him being there.
Oh, that's right. Exclamation Hawks puts you in the chat. I forgot about that.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. When it was running real slow one night, I started adding a bunch of people. Hey, Mia. Mia Lily. How's it going, Lily?
Hello, Lily. Still got to delete. I appreciate that, Redneck Drennan. I mean, don't worry about whether or not you can make it very often. Life doesn't permit people to catch every stream. That's not even fucking possible.
Thank you, Bordeaux Fort. Thank you. Who else was it to put it in there? Okie. Thank you very much, guys. And thank you, Joseph.
What?
Look, it's Joseph showing earning his wrench.
Huh? Oh.
I'm so proud of that boy.
Did he pay us $5 fine now?
Oh, no, he didn't because I didn't put my PayPal in there.
Hope y'all know all fines they're actually a joke. So don't everybody be thinking, what? I'm not coming to this
He
chat.
got a fine.
He just fines people.
E.L. Broco. Bill it to me.
Really didn't know what you liked.
We don't want to be put in the pile of the rest of the bills, Joseph.
Too much. And for this bicep, away from this order.
He said, me, El Broco. Bill it to me, LOL. All right, that's going to be a $7.50 fine now because of the billing fee and the paperwork. You know Ken can't write. And I got to send him a crayon. Damn it, Joseph.
Don't send me crayons. I'll just eat them all.
Oh, a Sharpie?
And if you didn't notice, I modified the said command. Did not see that.
Endurance. It's like endurance.
Days of. Yeah, I don't really have time for that anymore. I wish I did, but I don't. A lot of people that stream, man, I love to watch them. And then nowadays I gotta miss them because life just fucking gets in the way.
Days of watching streams during the days are now shot. Well, good thing mine are at nights, huh?
Yeah, mine too. I can't do it during the day.
Hawks, you talk too much, Joseph says. He keeps the flow going while I don't have nothing to say.
Well, here, I'll show you what happens when I get quiet. I'll stop talking for 30 minutes.
Plus the stamp, Joseph says.
Oh, yeah, that too.
A lot gets in the way. Yeah, mostly health gets in my way anymore. I feel bad because when you're a moderator on a chat, you're supposed to like be there and help the channel. I'm missing more and more live streams, not being able to help people out. All because of health reasons and oh my god. See what Bordeaux Fart said? He put exclamation said Hawks. And it says Bordeaux Fart said, oh my god, Hawks. That's what Bordeaux Fart said. For you, it's work. Yeah, for me, it used to be work, and then I got hurt, and then, yeah. Thank you, dear. Now we're out of fries, right? Yeah, I figured. Hey, Sue. Can I talk you out of a Coke?
I don't have any.
Oh, fuck. I'll take a glass of that, please. Only mod 3 streams. Ah. Well, shit. Who else wants to come up? I'd send beer, but I don't drink beer anymore. What do you got? The second name on a random deal? That's what random name said. No, I'm just a boring old fart that's old and broken and don't drink beer no more, and I'm boring and oh, that's cool, man. Fraser hot.
Don't put the lid on or it'll pop off. I mean, that little lid, it'll pop off if you close it all the way. Get your exercise
All right, Redneck, thanks for stopping by, man. I was going to invite you up, but if you got to get running, I get it.
Oh, I missed that part. Whoever's going, thanks for coming in. I'm just trying to be quiet to prove that I do not talk too much.
I think you took that a little too personal. Do you have a Discord? Sort of. I have one that I can sub to other channels and I can talk privately on, but I don't have an actual, how you say it, a channel like Hawks does.
The whole thing was a joke there, Ken. That's why I didn't mute my mic. I'm fucking with Joseph.
Oh.
You take care, Drennan. Thank you for subscribing. It was good seeing you again, though. I do remember you.
Ah, cool. That's awesome. See, now that shit I can't do. I would have to go into mine and copy it and then paste it.
Oh.
Well, Hawks, it doesn't count when you're doing it on purpose.
Shut the hell up, Okie. Oh, in my fucking neck. You know, you're getting old when your wife buys you a fucking heating pad and you're excited. That's how you know you're old. Oh, a fucking heating pad. Shit.
Hey, I got one plugged into the wall at all times. It's hanging on my chair right by my bed.
Well, I've never had one, but she bought me one today. I was like, oh, fuck, I needed one of those.
Because it helps. That's why.
Yeah.
My neck is stiff right between my shoulder blades. And I took Tylenol, but it didn't seem like it helped, and a muscle relaxer, and it didn't seem like it helped. So I went to the store and got 2 freaking heating pads and some Advil and because I can't take ibuprofen. Anything that's got inflammation for the bring the inflammation down is swelling.
Do you want to eat that pizza in there, or do you want her to eat it?
You can have it.
Eat the pizza or the spaghetti, but I need the leftovers gone.
I don't see him. Who don't you see?
I'm only giving you guys 2 big pieces, okay? How many pizzas is there?
4.
Mama made me, what would you call this? Burger King?
There you go.
Burger and fries and soft.
Who don't you see, Joseph? What's he talking about? You don't see him.
I don't know.
What, are you blind, Joseph? Never mind. You are from the east.
Hawks, you know you're old when your heating pad is a dinosaur scrotum.
I don't want to borrow your heating pad. I think I'll use the one this Hawks got me.
I don't have those anymore. I have to get them back from Bordeaux Fart. I switched computers, so I don't have none of that anymore. And I'm not on the same streaming service.
Some butt got hurt. He meant someone butt got hurt.
Uh-huh.
sometimes when it's good.
I used to have buttons for. Oh, hang on, Okie. Shit,
Pretty bad.
he took off too quick. No, he's there. Okay, it wasn't lit up for very long. No, come on, open up. There we go. Hey, Okie.
Like, you just go and lift and weight.
Hello.
Howdy.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Doing stuff at home, you know,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
I thought you'd been up here before.
I don't know.
But my brother works out here at the gym.
That was actually my back. I didn't get butt hurt, but I was fucking with Joe. How you doing, Oak?
Well, there's dogs out there. So how are you doing today? He goes, I said, besides my weak and neck,
That's Mr. Okie to you.
I just wanted to know where he got the name Okie.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of it has to do with my last name because it was in the military. You always go by your last name.
Yep, that's a fact.
And it was confusing for a lot of the older staff NCOs to figure out how to say it properly. And Okie, like, 'cause it starts with an O, and it kind of was close to Okie. Well, they would actually call me Okinawa, which everyone because Okinawa is a huge Marine base. And with Okinawa, most people shorten Okinawa just down to Okie. So I've been nicknamed Okie for years.
What about Shuffle?
That became a joke because of a group of guys I used to play Call of Duty with. One of them, he just always was cracking jokes, and he was like, "Can you do the truffle shuffle?"
Mm-hmm.
And he started saying that, and I started like taking on being the Okie shuffle.
That is interesting. See, when I first read it, I kept thinking it had something to do with Oklahoma, you know, because of Okie.
Everyone does. I get people from all the time, like if I'm in like other people's streams, like, "You from Oklahoma?" I'm like, "Nope, never even been there."
I heard you talk, and I knew you weren't from Oklahoma. That's why I asked. I'm like, it can't be Oklahoma. He doesn't have no accent at all.
Yeah, everyone always thinks that Okie has to do with Oklahoma. I'm like, it has nothing to do. It has to do with Okinawa, different country.
Japan.
Technically, it's its own country, but I mean, I think it falls under Japan, but it's its own completely different culture.
Yeah, it's part of Japan. Well, China's the same way, too. It depends on where you are in China. There's still different cultures in one country.
Hell, look at America.
Oh, we're like a melting pot of, if you can think of it, it's probably here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one interesting thing, I've said it a lot when I do my Uber driving. It's always funny how people are like, "What's your nationality?" And I'm like, I really want to start telling people I'm American.
Oh, yeah.
You are.
Because
American.
everyone's like, I know I am, but it's intriguing to me because we're now what? We're 250 years old as a country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But people don't see American as a nationality yet. I'm like,
I do.
Most people out there, they're like, well, no, but like, where are you from? Like, I'm America. Okay, well, where are your parents from? America. Like, how many generations in America do you have to be before you're American?
Happen to agree. I said the same thing when we talk about minorities. I don't believe in minorities even exist. You're either an American or you're not. What makes a person a minority? I've never understood that. Why do we even use that term?
Less amount of people in that race, I guess.
Doesn't matter. They're American.
Yeah. I hear it. Yeah. I knew that's what it was.
To me, when you lower them to they're now just a minority, I'm just respecting everything about them. Well, you're an American, but you are the minority.
Well, hell, even now being American is I mean, is a thin line. Because they talk about all the immigrants. You know what? Immigrants help out this country more than most Americans do.
In some cases, they do, and I agree. I don't have a problem with immigrants. Okay, and I'm half Indian, so to me, unless you're an original American, that'd be me, you're an immigrant. Period. We were here long before you. That Christopher Columbus did not discover America. Okay, he discovered our home, but he didn't discover America. That's just.
He discovered a new continent.
To him, it wasn't new to us. We live here.
What the fuck? Well, that didn't work.
I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Trying to play something and it ain't playing.
But immigrants, I agree with you.
It's I mean, to me, it's like, especially now with all the stuff going on with ICE and whatnot, I'm like, do you realize, like, if we got rid of all of the immigrants, we wouldn't have any produce, or the cost of produce would be...
It's already rising.
No, but it would be ridiculously high.
It's
You're talking about
here.
It'll get to the point where it's like, oh, you want a dozen eggs? That's $20.
Okay, but here's the thing with that. And let's be perfectly clear. One, I have nothing against ICE. I don't. I have nothing against legal. I have nothing against legal immigration. I absolutely don't. In fact, I believe, like every other country, you do need immigration. Because you're going to run across people that you need. You're going to run across people you obviously don't. But here, to me, the whole ICE thing is not even a legitimate argument. If you came to the country illegally, you're already a criminal. You broke the law the minute you snuck in. Okay?
Hey, Moni.
That's how it is. Now, do I believe that you should be hardcore on all of them? No. But in this case, you had like fucking 11, 12, 13 million people come in. We don't know who any of them are. None of them are vetted. None. Why are they here?
Because they want a better life.
Well, then they can have one. Come in legally. Go ahead and eat it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not saying don't let them in. I'm saying come here legally, get vetted, let us know you're here, and if you check out, stay. And I think I should be doing that. I don't think it should be a matter of, okay, you're illegal, get in the bus, get on the plane, you're out. I think if you catch one, you know, and they cooperate and they turn themselves in and they come to you, instead of sending them back at all, go ahead and vet them while you have them. I mean, they came to you voluntarily. Yeah. That should show some sense of a decent person. And if they check out, okay, you're fine. Here's your temporary visa, whatever, you know, go ahead and stay.
What's up, Moni and Nora?
Hey, Nora. I don't know if you heard me or not, but.
Yep. Hello, Moni. Hello, Nora. I was saying nice things about you earlier, Nora, but I'm not going to repeat them because I have a reputation to protect.
What's up, Hank? I'm. What's up? I'm proclaiming my innocence. And I swear I'm innocent, and nobody believes me. There has been no crime that has been made, but I'm still innocent.
I am getting my boots. Where are my boots?
Just ask me, I'll tell you I'm innocent.
I need my long boot.
The Catholic priest.
My long boot. Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
I put my boots on.
Yeah, I have never liked the term like, what do you call that? A minority. To me, you're an American or you're not. I don't. You know, like if you go back to the ancient world, Rome didn't they go, well, you're a Roman, but you're a minority. Rome either went, you're a Roman or you're a slave. See how that works?
Everyone says they're innocent. Hawks claims he's not innocent, and he says I'm not innocent either. And I don't know how I got put in that boat, but
I'm a far cry from it. Now, Reverend Hawks, he's innocent.
uh-huh.
Even the Pope invited him to the Vatican. Like I said, just because they threw holy water on him and wanted to wash his giblets doesn't mean he's guilty.
They invited you to the Vatican because that's the only place holy enough to exercise you.
That's proof that I'm innocent, then, right? Yeah.
No, that's proof that you're damn near the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Moni says, okay, what I'm annoyed about is they judge us without asking, like, are we legal or not? I'm half Hispania and half Italian. I have a dark tan skin Italian. My Hispania side have light skin. And yeah, but that's not all people. All right? It's no different than anything else, Monique. You got the good, you got the bad, you got the ugly. Hey, and if you turn your head the other way, you got the beautiful, right? I am reading your comments book. I just read that one. It says, no one reads my comments no more. Bloody Hawk.
It says I'm guilty when it makes me look edgy.
When it makes you look edgy, is the shape a male or a female?
Male.
Ah, must be bodybuilding, eh?
You know who the shape is?
No.
Is a killer in a horror movie.
No, I've never seen that movie.
God damn it. That's the character name. I can picture him in my face. I can picture the movie. What is it? Was it Halloween?
Oh, you about Michael Myers?
No. No. He wears the mask for a... He wears the mask. The guy that played in Star Trek. They took his face, had a mask, and put it on. That's not Michael Myers, is it?
LaFleur.
No, who? Yeah. I don't know.
From Reading Rainbow.
Yeah, I can't place it. You never been in my shoes? No, I haven't been in your shoes, but what I'm saying, and I know I'm right when I say it, is not everybody does that. I see a lot of people here that are Mexican. I don't question whether they're legal or not. I don't work for immigration. I don't know, and I don't care if they're polite and they're nice. I'm polite and I'm nice. But I don't ever go if they want to go. Are you legal?
No,
You know?
Friday the 13th is Freddy.
Okay.
Mom, if they judge you on mixed ethnicity, I'm in real trouble. He's technically a mongrel mix of Mongolias. So you are the result of a Mongolian clusterfuck. How you doing, son? I got to mute a minute.
All right. And Moni, trust me, it's not just the Mexicans that have troubles with that. Around here, it's Native Americans they're trying to haul off. Close, Bordeaux fart, but not it. associated with Michael Myers. Okay. And it is Halloween. Okay. So then it must have been the first movie or first couple of movies that it was. He was known as the Shape. The killer was known as the Shape. I guess now he's Michael Myers. So we were all wrong. Okay, Mexican, Spanish, whichever. Something other than white. That's what I'm trying to say. Around here is the Native Americans they're trying to haul off. They were downtown with their stupid van. I wasn't calling you anything, Moni. I only call you Moni.
Off.
I'm the old bugger, and Hawks is the one that can't read. Bloody Native American half-breeds.
I always laugh because I'm not even Hispanic, but I get it constantly where people start talking to me in Spanish and like,
Oh,
just because I have dark skin doesn't mean I'm Hispanic.
right.
And they're constantly like, especially with driving Uber, they'll come in, like, they come into my car and they see my profile picture because of the app. And they were like, they get in and like start talking to me and like, habla español? I was like, no. And they like kind of get this confused look on their face. I'm like, I'm Japanese and Scottish. Why do you think that I speak Spanish? Neither of those countries speak any Spanish.
Right.
Although I've been really tempted to learn Spanish just so that when they get into my car, they're like, do you speak Spanish? Like, no. And just listen to everything they say in my car. Because most people usually talk in like the language they feel comfortable in, especially when they talk shit. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I really wish I had the one thing I wish they would do with AI is advance AI to the point where they could do on the fly translations through like an earbud.
They do.
Well, they do and they don't.
On your cell phone.
Yes, but it has to but you have to be spoken into the cell phone and be picked up, and then like I've looked into that actually. It has to be, the apps have to be open. You have to be speaking into the phone where the phone can actually pick it up clear enough, and then it will translate what it hears. And it's not in real time. You speak into it, after it hears everything, it translates and reads back later.
Right.
Well,
they're using it in Ukraine right now.
But it doesn't work as well with like on the fly conversations. So if you're trying to like listen into someone's conversation.
Oh, no, they're speaking into it and then showing them the page, and then they read it, and then they speak back into it, and then translates back to the other language.
Yeah, I mean, there's that type of like, I mean, Google Translate does that, you know, that's been around for a long. I'm talking about something that like, you can just put it into your ear and it just clearly translates everything, almost like the Star Trek, like universal translators. Like, oh, everything you hear is in English. Or whatever your native language is.
Okay, I used to speak Spanish to crazy Karens at work in Spanish that makes no sense. LOL.
But yeah, I think that'd be hilarious because there's so many times when I get rides where, I mostly remember one ride where these Indian, I think they were Indian, I don't know what they were, but they just fucking pissed me off. Because I know they were talking shit about me in their
Right.
language. And it was all because, like, this was in, like, the very first, like, year I was driving. My son was still small, so I had taken him out. I think we'd gone, like, grocery shopping that day. And when we got home, I forgot to take his car seat out of the car. And a lot of times when I go work, I hop in my car and I just start going. Completely forgot to look back to make sure that his car seat was gone and check it.
Uh-huh.
When I went to pick up my first ride, I looked back when they were getting in and I saw the car seat. I was like, "Oh crap!" And I told them, like, "Hey, if you want, I can just take it out. I can put it in the trunk real quick." They're like, "No, don't worry about it." They went around on the other side and one of them was sitting in the middle. Because there's three of them. One went in the front seat and then two in the other two seats. I'm like, okay. I mean, I was offering to move it for you. Well, the guy that was in the front seat went like almost the whole ride.
What the fuck is going on? It's telling me, hold on, we're connecting to your channel.
Hmm?
Am I not fucking live now?
With being on this Restream, I had to turn it off on my phone.
Oh, there I was. What's QUE?
But anyways, they okay. I think that's supposed to be what? But anyways, like the guy that was in the front seat was on like a FaceTime call almost the whole ride. And I picked him up at the MGM Grand and I was taking him to Wynn, which is on the almost north side of the strip, from the south side to the north side. And like as I'm driving, I can hear him speaking in whatever language they're speaking, and it's da 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 Uber. Now the thing about most proper nouns in other languages are still the same.
Yeah.
They're
You
still
mean
sound exactly the same.
like a business name, that kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah. So he's like da 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 Uber, da 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 Uber, da 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 Uber. I'm like, okay, like saying you're in an Uber, like blah, 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 we're in an Uber, we'll be there soon. Like, I can understand saying it like once, maybe 3 times at most during a conversation. But he said it like probably 10 to 15 times. I'm like, dude, you're talking shit about me. Like at that point, I knew they were talking shit. And now, actually, the destination that they put in for the app was for the Encore, which is the sister hotel to the Wynn, which is just past it going north. And they looked at me like, when I drove past the entrance to the Wynn, like, oh, we're going to the Wynn. It's like, well, you told me as we're passing the turn, I can't really go in right now. And I was like, I can turn around if you'd like. She's like, no, just drop us off. I was like, you put the destination as Encore. I dropped them off. And after they get out, I go in a drive and I start going to my next ride. All of a sudden I hear like a knock on the back window. It's like, oh shit, they forget something. The guy that was in the front seat Like, while I went into the park, the guy in the front seat goes, opens the rear door, and starts showing on the FaceTime call that I have a baby seat, or a car seat in my car. And I'm like, you rude motherfucker. Like, seriously? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm a single dad. This is my own personal vehicle, and I forgot to take my kid's seat out. And you guys said it was okay to not have to worry about moving it.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I rarely deal with those type of people.
No, I don't speak any Spanish whatsoever, proper or improper.
Well, and by the way, Moni, yes, I know a little Spanish because people speak it so much to me that after a while you start figuring things out. It's one of those things like, yeah, I don't actually know, but you learn to figure out a little things.
Right?
Oh, I've had those rides, and those rides suck where people just reek. They haven't taken a shower in days.
Go away.
Those rides suck so bad because I'm like, okay, I have to at least roll my window down. I'm not gonna roll down the other windows, but like, fuck. Are you still there, Hawk?
Is okay. If I knew it was you for sure, I would have some fart spray with and spray it right as I'm leaving. Thanks for the ride, Okie.
And I'd have someone I'd hire a hacker just to hack your entire life after that.
You would hack me because of fart spray?
Yeah, because that would ruin my whole entire night of trying to actual work. That shit don't go away quickly. That'd probably take me the whole rest of the night.
Fine, no fart spray. I'll just fart.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'll just give you a 1 star. At least that airs out quickly.
But I'm 5 stars, baby.
Okay, Moni, like, why was your driver on the phone while driving, though? That's my question.
Yeah.
I don't understand some of these drivers that do like some of the most unsafe crap ever. I see it all the time here in Vegas. People are on the phones. People are watching movies. I think it was last week I saw a guy who had his phone propped up against the dashboard and the windshield, and I think he was live streaming it, or at least recording it, and he was just going on. I mean, he was listening to some kind of music, going at it, fucking dancing his ass off as he was like sitting at the light. But he was recording it, and I'm like, what the hell?
I have a 5-star rating as a passenger. Well, I'll tell you what, Moni, when you show a little cleavage, it does help the stars. Just ask Gaffa. He shows cleavage. He's got 5 stars.
Buff has a good point. I know what you look like, Ken. So if I see you, I'll just like be like, nope.
Why would you be mean to me like that?
I'm not dealing with this shit. He can get another ride. Ugh. And also, Ken, you're assuming you know how much cleavage she has to show.
I would have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, what if Moni has no cleavage to show off?
Well, I'm assuming Gaffa's not well endowed. Ordo fart. As far as having lady parts, anyway. I don't want to know if he's well endowed downstairs. Oh my God. At least he wasn't dozing off at stop. What? Dozing off as she stopped at the traffic lights like one of my previous rides. Holy shit.
You know, one thing I really hate.
Some butt cleavage.
I will say I do hate one of the complaints that's available on Uber, because it says one of the complaints that they can give me a bad rating for, and it's saying it's against like community guidelines, is communication issues. Like, me not speaking your language is not my fault as a driver. You're gonna penalize me because I don't speak every language in the world? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a requirement to be an Uber driver.
It's not.
Well, I know it's not, but like they penalize you for basically if people can't understand you. It's like, well, I'm sorry I don't speak your language. And I'm sorry if you can't follow basic directions. Because it's not like Uber's overly complicated. It does give you a map. It shows you where your location is. It shows you your pickup point location. And if the two don't match, it means you're not in the right spot.
I had to shoot Smokey.
And it's like in here in Vegas, people always constantly are thinking like, oh, you're my Uber, so you have to come to wherever I am. It's like, no, I do not. Because there's designated pickup areas for very good reason. Because if it was a free-for-all,
it was in here.
Picking up wherever, there would be an accident every 10 feet in this city around the strip in downtown.
What the fuck? Come on, you stupid computer. Did the same thing to Okie. I clicked
Can you hear me?
No.
I miss StreamYard, you know that.
This is actually pretty easy to use. StreamYard's is too expensive.
StreamYard's had some good shit.
Yeah, I did.
Holy crap, Moni, she punched you? Because it's not in company policy.
Hold on.
Especially because they authorized something not allowed by the company policy. That's ridiculous.
Only come up here for one reason only. To scare the Jesus out of Monique.
Are you going to flash
Moni!
it?
Okay, now you know what I look like.
Now show her your tits.
I haven't got my bra on, Ken.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And that will really ruin your PG rating.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
PG? Since when has Ken ever been PG?
There was like 3 seconds in the
I've
early
always been PG. Pretty fucking gross.
2000s. Yeah, that's right. He was PG for about 3 seconds post COVID. And then he opened his
cool.
mouth.
No tits, please.
Yeah.
Well, he was going to show you his cleavage, you know. Don't worry, Moni. We won't say that to you. Tits, please.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours, man. All right.
Yeah, right. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I promise
You
not
can
to
drop
share
it in. You can drop it in Hawk's.
I'm not dropping anything in Hawks as anything. All right.
That's a whole different kind of subject there.
Yeah, that's a road I do not want to travel down again.
Anymore.
Wait, what the fuck?
Moni's being mean. She says nope.
This is really funny. You watch YouTube, you see them type, you watch it come up on here, and then you watch it come up on YouTube about 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to hop off for a little bit. So I gotta go. I thought I ordered my food for delivery, but apparently I ordered it for pickup.
Oh, and you're on your phone.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm on my phone, but I'm also on a headset.
Yeah,
To be able to
but
talk.
you need your phone in order to order.
No, I already ordered it.
He just
It's
gotta
ready
go
for
pick it
pickup.
up.
I thought I
Oh.
had to go drive and go pick it up from the store because even though I thought I set it for delivery.
Oh, I gotcha.
And you,
All right.
and you can't be on your phone and drive, Ken. You know that.
Well, you can if you're an idiot.
No, you can do hands-free. I mean,
Yeah. Actually, with a headset, your hands free. So.
Well, the problem is, yeah, I could wear my headset because I'm using my gamer headset since it's
Right.
wireless and I can switch it to Bluetooth. But it's not really smart to have both my ears covered with a microphone walking or driving up on the road.
Well, you could do this. Put on your headset and don't plug it into anything. What?
Oh, it's all wireless, so I don't plug it into anything anyways.
No, I'm saying you said don't cover both ears while you're driving.
I don't use a headset in my car. I use Bluetooth.
It's a Bluetooth headset.
No,
Yeah,
this,
he's
my
saying he
my
talks
car
to
is
his radio.
Bluetooth. Yeah, my car is Bluetooth, so whenever I turn my phone on and have a conversation, it goes straight through the radio.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know how Restream would work with that for Bluetooth if it would actually pick up.
Doesn't matter on your end.
Yep, works perfectly.
Yeah, on your end, it doesn't change a thing. Because I'm the one streaming, not you. Now, if you were streaming and doing a live stream like this, it might be different, but...
And usually your phone will connect to Bluetooth regardless of the media you're using.
Right.
All right, well, I'm going to hop out and I'll be back probably in like 20 minutes.
No worries. I understand that I come up and you go away. I can understand that. No, it happens quite often.
And Moni's talking to all of her friends because we're not her friends here. She had to take a phone call with somebody important, you know.
Yeah, Mon, that's right. We'll be back. We're going to have a phone call without you.
Yeah. What he said.
Geez, it's been a while since I've been up here. It kind of like feels weird.
Yeah, well,
Feels
at least
like I
we're
haven't got
not.
my underpants on.
At least I don't have the rule where you have to show picture anymore. I got sick and tired of having to be completely dressed and all that shit just to be on stream. I mean,
I'm not completely dressed, King.
yeah.
I got no underwear on.
Oh.
See,
And
now you got pictures.
That's why you're
now you
one
got pictures.
raping, aren't you?
It's the only reason I'm up on panel, mate.
Yeah. So you can hear the voices in real time and get the real experience.
Yes, I hear voices, folks. I know they come in a South Dakotan accent, but yeah.
Right. You know what's funnier than hell is everybody from South Dakota and everybody from North Dakota says I have a real bad accent now that I've been online all the time.
Yeah, real bad accent of what though? If they
They
say
say it's kind of a combination between Australian, Southern. They can't figure it out. That's probably because I talk to people all over the world.
Yes, and you do need to talk their language.
Yeah.
No, we're just measuring you up for a pine box now. You'll have to excuse the smell. We haven't got him to the embalmers yet.
Yeah, right. He might be alive. He was busy with family stuff, I think.
Mon, he died about 3 years ago. He'd been a zombie ever since.
Yeah.
Why do you reckon he keeps dying in 7 days to die?
He died yesterday, and he is now a zombie.
I am not a zombie. I died 3 times yesterday because it's a hard mod.
Yes. Do you have an urge to eat brains, folks?
No, not really. I mean, you would be safe if I did.
Yeah, Ken already ate them.
I had to put my glasses on.
Kill that cat, dude.
My dog's hiding under the couch. I mean, both showed his face on national television. It's okay, Sierra.
No,
you can come out.
I did not show my face on natural television. I borrowed yours.
That's international television, not national television.
Or international.
International television. He's in Australia.
Yeah, it's not a monster. It's just buff.
No, I'm not. That's a rumor. The Aussie accent is fake. I'm South African.
No, they kind of really muscled up the Wasteland mod. And it just throws shit at you. Like if you're early game, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. But it's the same thing when you play that other mod I'm also doing, which is the Black Forest. Early game, you're in trouble.
You can't say that on YouTube.
Why can't I?
Racist. That's racist.
Yeah, well, it's okay because I'm not woke.
African American forest.
Yeah, I'm still asleep. So since I'm unwoke, I guess that doesn't apply to me.
Yes.
Actually, you know what I tell people? I'm Gen X. We don't play your stupid games. So you're going to have to take your woke shit to the younger gen. Gen X just does not play that.
I don't understand why they call it the woke shit, because every time I listen to it, I fall asleep.
I don't know either. Good question, though. Where would
I
Okie go?
Because I want to beat them up, shut their fucking mouth, and get tired of hearing the shit.
Yeah, where did Okie go?
He
had to go pick up his food.
Yeah, he ordered online delivery and had to go pick it up.
He thought he ordered it to be delivered, but he screwed up and didn't order it to be delivered. He ordered it to be picked up, and then he had to go and pick it up.
Ken, it's not funny when you explain it.
Yeah, it is. That's what makes it funny is when I explained it, because he thought he ordered it to be delivered.
And he's sitting there looking at his phone going, when is he going to get here? Oh shit! I gotta go pick it up now.
That's what was funny.
Hey, Alexis. Not you, Alexa. Shut up.
Man, Moni, before I forget, what I was telling you earlier is I get it. I understand it. Like, because of your ethnicity, you got people asking you if you're legal or not. But here, you always got to look at the positive side, Monique. Not everybody does that, right? Like, you can say a fireman did it. He probably did. But that doesn't mean everybody you meet's going to be like, are you legal? Because most people wouldn't do that at all. And even if I met you in person, I know people here that are Mexican. I never ask them if they're legal or not. You know why? Because I don't care. They don't bother me.
But here's the problem: in Australia, we don't ask people if they're an immigrant.
Let them know if they see need help, and then she calls.
I don't think that's a question for normal people to ask anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we don't ask if they're legal or if they're an immigrant. We actually go, "You're an immigrant? Seriously, we wouldn't have noticed."
Nobody ever accused us of being a G-rated stream. We were saying it was PG. Pretty gross.
70% of Australia is immigrants, and if you're going to start questioning when they got into the country, you'd be there all day.
Yeah. I got into the country when my mama popped me out.
Yeah, I gave my position on that. I don't agree with everything ICE does. I think a lot of times, like, they should have a program where if they turn themselves in, instead of putting them on a plane and shipping them out, go ahead and vet them. And if they're decent people, then don't send them out at all. Give them a visa.
See, Mon, this is what happens when Hawks leaves the stream and comes back 10 minutes after we've had the discussion.
I couldn't join it because my grandson came here.
Too late now. Move on.
I was responding to Monique specifically.
10 minutes
thank
ago.
you, Okie. So what? It's a free talk show. I could do that. The only point I was making is just because some people do it don't mean everybody does. You got good people, you got assholes.
And then there's me.
And then there's assholes.
Got good people, and then there's me.
Yeah, exactly. The one that proclaims he's innocent when we know he's not.
And
hey, Moni, are you legal?
seeing as I'm Ken's family.
Yeah, blame it on my family.
Yes, I am the brother from another mother. All right, take my word for it. I'm the one they don't talk about in family get-togethers.
No, pretty much I'm the black sheep of the family. The family get all together, they'd invite me and all that shit, but I'd be over in the corner and nobody'd want to talk to me.
I have a question, Ken. When you sit down for dinner with Susan, do you talk about me?
No.
There you go. They don't talk about me in family get-togethers.
That's because you're a distant relative. Like Australian distance away.
If I was any more distant, mate, I'd be on Mars, all right?
Right?
I don't worry about that. I haven't talked to my blood family much in years. But to me, my family is my wife and Alexis and the people that are here, and the rest of them I don't give a fuck about. They don't bother me.
Oh, God, Monique's bloody...
Hey, Moni, do you think Hawk is legal?
They're both, all three of them are registered with each kind of
Monique's keyboard's got stuck on the word true.
Regular
It's like when you can probably make them that way, just the regular, you can just use one and make Rice Krispie stuff.
Ken's going to need evidence. He needs a picture of your big toe to verify it's really you, Monique.
Or at least a picture of your cleavage, one of the two.
Oh my God, I can't deal with this anymore. I'll be right back.
Or both.
Here, borrow my shoe, Ken. It's heavier. And hi, Mrs. Hawks.
Stir it up. Hi, both said hello. Well, don't fart.
Hello.
How you going?
Huh?
I said, how you going?
Besides having a stiff neck, I'm doing all right.
Good. I heard your sexy voice in the background.
Yeah, it's been bothering me for the last week or so now. I went and bought me a heating pad today to help, and some naproxen to try to help loosen it up.
Hot pack and getting Hawks to massage it will help wonders.
Yeah. I have a back massager under my bed. It's not as aching as bad as it was. So it's good.
Can't get massages at all. Wait, Ken had a foot fetish? No, Ken has a big toe fetish.
How are you doing, Buff?
I don't have a foot fetish. I just have your foot fetish, Okie. I just have a fetish for your feet, you sexy little bastard. My Okie Oaks.
Hold on. I'm just going to go sit over here and let you two.
How you been doing, Buff?
I'm doing. That's all I know. I'm doing.
No, Ken don't really have a foot fetish. He just likes Moni's big toe.
No, Ken has a foot fetish. It's just very specific.
Okay. He has a foot fetish for Okie's foot, one of them, and Moni's big toe, one of them.
Yes, you just have to guess which one it is, folks. We're playing 20 questions.
The cities that were around where I was born, finally I got it. What? What are you talking about? We just said he wants a picture of your big toe and your cleavage, and you're talking about a town you were born in.
I don't want all that personal shit. Just your cleavage.
Okay, said,
big toe.
Okay, said, that's fine with me, Ken. But just know I charge for pictures. He's on OnlyFans.
Yes, Dave, we saw you coming as you were walking down the street and decided to change it to fetish talking.
I like big toes, I cannot lie.
Yeah, wiggle that thing, babe. I wonder if you could twerk a big toe.
Wiggle them little pinkies for me, babe.
Go turn the air. Alexis, go turn the air back to return air.
I'm telling you, Ken would.
You can't say that on air. Return air. How rude.
Ken would absolutely love a woman who could twerk a big toe.
Glad you're in time. Davey says he's glad he's in time for Sunday fetish talk. Hey, what's your fetish there, Wolfie? Is it possibly getting someone to urinate on you, or is it...
Wolf eats his dog.
No, he already answered. Mine is sheep.
Or is it you like going ass to mouth?
And Mon, stop teasing. Ken likes toenails that have been painted.
I got nail polish all over my toes, my toenails. Wow, that's just dress up for little. That's just dress up for toes.
She's wearing her makeup for you, Ken.
Yeah, she's got makeup on her toes for me.
Actually, her toes have makeup for you, Ken. Not her, just her toes.
Yeah.
She put on toe blusher and lipstick.
He now has 2 completely clean.
How bad were they, though? Were they? But he was like... He was Now go show him. Pick him up. Take him to the toilet. Mama took care of it for you.
Here. Come here, Bubba.
You know what would have been priceless? If that would have been Susan in the background going, I have 2 big toes and they're perfectly clean.
I can only stand on 5 of my toes.
I was with my mom there. This is cool. City of Boonville, Fayette, Glasgow, and New Franklin. By the boat.
Did she say she had toenail polish or she has Polish nails?
Joseph said he has toenail polish.
My nail polish is a nice purple.
Oh, excuse me, I'll be right back. I've just got some tension to relieve.
A nice purple. So basically, you made them like a bruise.
What bothers me is Joseph says me too. Joseph, you got your toenail polish on?
But Ken, it's Joseph. Why does that bother you?
Yeah, but Ken, it's okay if Joseph says me too. He is the president of the Me Too movement.
Oh my God.
And Dave Wolfe loves purple. Dave Wolfe has a big toe fetish. It's a good thing you got 2 big toes, Monique. You got to send one to Ken and you got to send the other one to Dave Wolfe. But hey, you should charge for pictures.
Yes,
$9.99 a minute.
Purple is a lovely color, and purple toenails are a wonderful color.
Ken, what color? I don't know, dude. What?
Black.
Moni says she's wearing purple. How would I know?
Black.
Red.
I got black toenails, and it's not because of nail polish.
I love to lick toes too.
Joseph, please, I just ate.
I don't care for that, but you know, just to gross people out, I like to lick the toe jam between the toenails.
Eastern Polk County and southwestern Missouri and southwest Camden County and
There, now that son of a bitch is working.
Nail watch.
If you go to the nail salon, they have a million different colors. I don't go to the nail salon. Can I watch you have your nails painted slowly? I'm back to join again. Are you in the? Oh, there he is. If it'll fucking work. Okay, there we go.
Don't be bringing your pickup delivery on panel and eating it in front of us.
Yeah. If you do, you gotta share it with the class.
Fine, I'll mute myself.
He's over there chomping away.
Oh, it used to be a rule here. You gotta. I was just eating fucking cheddar cheese popcorn on your stream. Take that, fucker.
Don't worry.
Well, it used to be a rule here where there had to be at least one person up on panel eating at all times.
That wasn't a rule. It's just what was happening.
Yeah, but then when Anthony died, I made it a kind of a rule.
Yeah, I
It was a running joke for quite a while.
Well, the thing too is,
in respect of Anthony.
Yep.
I bought Chinese food, and it's always hard to get just a little bit of Chinese food.
Did you get a Chinese with that?
Southwestern Missouri.
They were out.
Yeah, what's her name?
All the kids were off working because there's no school.
That's a bad diet choice there, Joseph.
Does it taste like pork?
No, it tastes more like cat.
Like Chinese.
I was wondering if Chinese tastes like pork. And what's her name? Did they have a name on it?
Cheese Long. Yeah, it had a name. Cheese Long.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
So I was just thinking about this as I was driving back. When we were talking about immigration stuff, I think I might go move to Sweden for a few months because apparently UK and Sweden are tired of immigrants, so they are paying them to leave. The UK is paying 30,000 or 25,000 pounds, or no, it's 30,000 pounds for people to leave their country.
I am no longer going to the cinema.
Moni, he's eating Chinese. He won't
And
tell us their names, but he's eating Chinese.
And also the guy pastor I had said that Sweden is paying 35,000 pounds for people to leave Sweden.
Yes, he ordered one long schlong.
Jesus, long slung. Long.
Can you all hear me?
Long
It's
slung.
yes.
Yes, we
Yes,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you, Okie. We can hear you, Okie.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
No, we can hear you. We're just rude.
I've fucking known that you guys are rude, but I can't see my like the circle around my icon actually expanding, showing that I'm talking.
What's funny though is it looks like a boob. It's got the nipple in the center and a ring around the outside.
As I was saying, he ordered one long schlong, which is a Chinese hot dog.
Chinese hot dog.
I'll tell you, Joseph, I'd have more tolerance, I think, for someone telling me they had a foot fetish nowadays, considering now people like to eat ass too, which is utterly disgusting.
You don't eat ass hawks?
No, dude, that's fucking gross. Nothing good comes out of an ass.
Sure, there it is. You make her eat corn the night before, and then you have lunch at the same time you're eating her ass.
It's fucking gross.
Cat, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Corn.
Damn it!
Shut the
Damn
hell
it,
up.
Ken! You beat me to it.
No, okay, Alexis is saying hello to you.
Well, hello, Alexis.
Don't say it like that. She might get all moist.
Yeah, she's a ginger. She might get frustrated and kick you in your gonads. She's got her foot ready too.
Well, I mean, if she's a ginger, it probably is both.
Have another.
She might get moist and kick you in the gonads. She's a ginger.
The first, the May.
What are you howling at, boy?
43
Wow.
Down to 40.
You agree to that? Eating that? You are disgusting, Joseph.
Or a peanut.
Joseph probably
Maybe
goes ask him out.
covered peanuts.
Got to put Wolfie's chicken away. Ah, okay. Or a peanut.
Well, you want to talk, you got to come over here. They can't hear you. Yeah.
The hell, we can't hear it.
Hello,
We can
Chinese
hear that
food.
cat from here.
Yeah.
Hello, Chinese food.
Yeah.
He shut the fuck up now. That cat likes fuck you.
And he just said, fuck you.
He's snitching. No, I already seen it. I know what we got coming. Keeping an eye on it.
From the heel to the toe. I
You
like
got some close the street, though.
I'd like to see his facial, like when he licks the whole foot and they just stepped in dog shit. Hey, can you get between the toes? It kind of squished up there too. I don't know why any guy would want to lick a woman's foot. Didn't he already have a wife once?
The worst part is when living here in Vegas, I don't understand anyone who has a foot fetish because I watch the women here in Vegas go to the club, get tired of their heels, walk through a black ass parking lot. Their whole bottom of their feet are pitch black.
And Northeast Kansas and one.
I'm like,
Sounds
that
the
is
cat
fucking
has an
disgusting.
opinion. Damn right.
I don't even know why. Why do women even wear heels?
So I know this already, and I figured this one out. There's two
It's to
reasons.
make your butt look good.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So this is the realizations that I've come through because of driving Uber. There's two main reasons. One, there are some women that wear it because they just want to. They like how it looks on themselves, and they only care about how they look.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The other reason is because they are wearing them for other women. So mostly women wear heels for other women, not for guys. Because let's be realistic. What guy looks at a woman's like,
go get it.
Damn girl, you look good, and then all of a sudden sees her heels like, oh shit, no, you ain't got heels on now. I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, because I'm not putting a shirt on to do it.
And here I was thinking 80% of women wear heels because they're shorter than men and they want to feel dominant.
No, they wear heels for other women because the thing is, women judge the crap out of other women.
You ready?
So they will look at another woman and be like, hey, wow, look at what she's wearing. Look at what she looks like.
Let me know when your face is in there.
What is
So
that?
they know that other women will judge.
Yeah.
What is that for?
It's a little Arya Stark dagger that Alexis bought me. Has a little stand too.
Cool.
Good, Alexa, stick it in his ear.
And then lick your finger and stick it in the other ear.
Eat a bag of dicks, Ken.
She stuck it in his ear. Then he wouldn't have it. Then it would be stuck in his ear. Wouldn't be able to use it. It's pipe. He stuck it up his ass. He pipe.
Has a little stand. Even comes with a little book.
Only the women who are just above 5 foot say that.
Yeah, I think she's about 5'1", 5'2".
Yeah, and 3 extra inches on her feet would really make them feel good.
She doesn't wear high heels. This is Missouri. Most women here don't. A lot of college girls here wear, but the most Missouri natives were not. Most women here, Missouri native women, are not really huge on fucking high heels. Me, I've always wondered, like, to me, as a guy, if I'm dating you and you come at me with high heels, I'm probably not going to date you because I don't fucking like them at all, you know?
I like that. Nightbot says, it is important to say hello in chat to be noticed, and then it goes, if you have said hello and got no response from the panel, you're not being ignored, you're just not annoying enough to interrupt the flow.
We will tell you if you have cut. What?
Cute.
Oh, cute shoes. Why the fuck do you care if somebody has cute shoes?
That's women for you, dude. They judge each other whether they have cute shoes or not.
See, this is where Hawk CRS is really fucking kicking in. He ain't paying attention to anything I just said.
You can wear runners or high heels or court shoes or army boots. I don't get past the ass.
See, and my deal is if I'm dating a woman with high heels on, I know I'll outrun her from the zombies.
True. I did listen to you, Elsie. The only one I caught
I'll be
was
safe. She's gonna be eaten by zombies because she's got high heels on.
Is they wear the shoes for themselves. I didn't hear the second reason you said.
Yeah, I was saying that they judge each other all the time. And that's the reason why. So they don't want to be judged because they judge each other hard. And they'll talk shit about,
right.
Oh, look at that woman.
Most women,
have you seen my baseball?
Most women do not dress up to impress the men. They dress up to impress the other women.
Now that I've always believed, because a lot of times, like they'll dress like a whore, but they're always around like 5 or 6 other women, and you know they're not dressing up like that way for like 50 different men, right? Oh, quit it, Monique. Look, you guys might compliment each other to your face, but here's the other thing about women that women never want to admit. The other woman is your worst enemy. Your worst enemy, because the minute your back's turned, did you see the way she was dressed? Fucking hooker. And then, but when you're standing next to them, oh, don't she look nice? And you go pee. Well, that's if you can go pee by yourself, because women can't do that either. But they're always got the one that stays behind. You know, if you want to, I'm not asking any woman about their opinion about what the fuck I'm wearing. I don't give a fuck what their opinion is. If I'm wearing it because I want to wear it. I'm not asking their opinion. Anyone else's either.
And yes, Hawks, those pants do make your butt look big.
And I'm of the opinion that if I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
Thank you, Elvis.
Yeah.
I can. I've got to get some shit done before I go to work tonight. So thanks for having me up. Have fun, folks. I'll catch you all later.
Well, fun as always. I like both. Hello, Cindy Lopez.
You remember Taco?
Yep.
That's his mom.
Oh, shit. Well, hello, Mrs. Lopez. But yeah, I remember Taco.
Yeah. You haven't been around in a hot minute.
But yeah, I've always found that weird about women. Like the women, like they'll stick up for each other, like when they're by each other, and then if you separate them, they are talking smack on each other like you wouldn't believe.
Well, the funny one on that, Hawks, is I always laugh at the dynamics here in Vegas because Vegas is huge for bachelor and bachelorette parties. Bachelor parties are always so chill. And bachelorette parties, I can't count how many times I've heard drama going on from the bachelorette parties where someone's either pissed someone off or talking shit or whatever. I'm like, why do y'all do these bachelorette parties? Like, it just causes drama and problems.
Well, a bachelorette party was never really a thing anyway. I think that was just women going, we want in on it too. So they had to have a bachelorette party. And Dispatcher Moni, I'm happy with leggings and a tank top. Yeah, to me, that's okay.
Wear leggings and a tank top too, Moni. Take pictures. We want to see.
I think a simp man would probably go up to do I look good? But I mean, I'm 59 years old. There ain't no simp anywhere in my blood. In my blood.
Yes, there is. You're simple.
Yeah, I do what I do, and if you don't like it, I don't care. Hey.
Stay off my lawn.
I don't know. Deej. Hope he's doing all right.
For you, baby. Lay down, be good.
Bachelorette party.
Lay down. Be good, girl.
Oh, it's thunder and lightning, so she's going to be down here hiding by me until this goes away or something. Got to hear a little early, but it's not the red cell yet.
Hey, Hawks.
Yeah.
Bored Old Fart says, you know the old saying, Hawks, if they didn't have clams, we'd throw stones at them.
And a lot of younger people have no clue what he means by that.
Wasn't that Monty Python?
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Cindy.
Yeah, she's been in bad health for years.
Sorry, we send prayers your way.
Where's Cindy at? She commented right above that comment, Dave. Says Cindy Lopez, brighter than shit right there.
Yeah. Cindy Lopez, 7903. Yeah, I think there's like definite, difference between like males and females, I think it's funny that like you can't really, like a lot of men won't say what the truth is. Like if there's a woman around, they're like, no, I'm not saying it, I'll get in trouble. Like I don't know when that became a thing.
Hey, Chopper. Holy crap, been a hot minute, man. Good to see you.
Well, the crazy thing, Hawks, is lately I've been seeing people like the younger generations have been wanting to do joint bachelorette parties where both parties come here together, sometimes do some events together, but mostly do their own things and at the end of the night come together. I'm like, dude, that's just fucking asking for trouble. Do you really want your bachelor party to be where you hear her bitch the rest of the whole night about all the stupid shit that went on?
No shit.
No, I'll be like, give me one more night before I gotta listen to this every day for the rest of my life. Hey, Chopper. Good day. Good day, mate.
Actually,
I
you know
can tell
what?
that.
I just thought about it, Hawks. Maybe the joint bachelorette party is a good idea.
Preparation.
Only because what?
Preparation.
Yeah, you get a judge. Okay, wait, do I really want to deal with this for the rest of my fucking life? All right, you know what? Wedding's off. You're too much to deal with.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna deal
remember
with
you.
this for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I heard you last night. I'm out of here. You can eat the cake. I want a refund on everything else. Yeah, God bless you, Cindy. Oh, she's not well. I know her from Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, tell Taco we miss him.
Yeah, I remember her son too.
Well, we missed you too, Cindy. Glad you decided to show up tonight. Very cool of you.
Mrs. Hawk said hello, everyone.
Chopper says, how is everyone doing?
Let's see. I'm old. I can't find the fountain of youth. And Ken wants a picture of a toe. I am mentally disturbed now.
And cleavage.
And cleavage. I am disturbed. Mrs. Hawks is playing 7 Days to Die. And like me, getting old, can't find the fountain of youth. We now require heating pads and meds in order to get through our aches and pains. And Alexis sits right in between of us going, yep, and unfortunately for both of you, I'm young, fuck you, I don't need a damn thing. I feel fine.
Except for the Mother Nature.
I've been using heating pads and pain pills for years, Hawks. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been going to work.
Well, you know, that's because you're not innocent, Ken. That would be why. See, you answered your own question right there. You
That's why I went to work, see? See?
No. If you go to work, you're automatically guilty. You went to work, Ken. You're guilty.
Mm-hmm.
To whoever reads this, the world is a better place with you in it.
Hopefully, Trump doesn't read that.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't dislike Trump. I don't like him, but I don't dislike him either. Well, the truth is, if you're a politician, I probably don't like you. I don't like any politician. Absolutely none of them.
Yeah, because the world would be better without them.
Yeah, something. I don't really. To me, like you got to be a liar to be a politician. I don't believe anything. I don't like any of them. I don't mind the government. They don't bother me. As long as they leave me the hell alone. And yeah, I don't want to be bothered by them. Go to fucking Washington, do your shit, and leave me alone about it.
Well, I do love the government with doing my taxes. Because I'm able to write off so much. Well, last year, I was able to write off so much. I qualified for the earned income credit.
Yeah, well, to me, if you serve this country, you shouldn't have to pay taxes for the rest of your fucking life.
Well, but the thing about it, Hawks, Because I'm a 1099 employee, I don't pay taxes all year on anything I make.
Yeah.
Technically, when I file for taxes is when I'm supposed to pay my taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like
But-
me. I've been 1099 my whole life.
But because I have a kid and I have so much I can write off from driving Uber, I get the earned income tax plus child tax.
So you got some money back.
Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit coming back, and I paid nothing, so it's like yay, free money.
Yeah, and I used to get some money back, but that was wear and tear, mileage, fuel tax credits. But if I had to stop and get a hamburger, that was a tax credit. Because sometimes I'd be driving for 18 to 19 hours, so.
All right, Cindy, you be good.
Which,
or
by the
be
way,
naughty and call me later.
Oh, let me see where.
See you, Cindy.
Keep an eye out in like a week or so.
God bless you. You can be naughty if you want to.
Cindy's only allowed to be naughty with me.
Hey, she's paid her due. She can be naughty 24 hours a day and tell you later. Or not tell you later.
Did you just make that a cat rod, or are you going to restore that car? But I thought it was pretty cool looking. I saw your last video. I think I saw your last video. I left you a comment. The last one I saw.
I used to love fucking making hot rods.
For a reason.
Oh, I miss doing that. When I was younger, that was like...
Now Hawks likes making rods hot.
No, hot rods. I actually used to flip cars when I was younger. I never kept them. I only kept 2. The rest of them, I'd take them, fix them up, drive them a little bit, sell them. Never kept them. I kept my Mustang Mach 1. That I did keep. Love that fucking car.
That's quite the change you've had, Hawks. Going from like making hot rods to making rods hot.
I don't make any rod hot. That's the wrong plumbing there, buddy. Not to mention at my age, I'm envious of a stiff wind. You know you're old when you want Viagra to keep up with the wind. Fuck the woman. I'm trying to keep up with that breeze outside, you son of a bitch.
He's being fucking extra loud all night.
I know.
And he hasn't stopped since you cleaned the toilets either.
I can't get him to settle down. I don't know what's
He needs to go back to the vet and get the 3rd ball fucking taken out.
Hey.
Catch it at the neck.
Just call him Chinese food. He'll shut up.
He didn't, though. He got extra loud.
Make a cat rod out of it? It's a reproduction pedal car? No way. Come on. I'd
He
be a
calls
picture
them
of
cat
that.
rods because he puts like a cage over the top and then puts his cat in it and then pushes it in the parade. And it's a hot rod looking car. It's what is it, a 57 Chevy or some shit, I don't remember. But it's a old school pedal car, the old metal ones. So then he'll fix it up, make it look real nice, and then he'll make it into where his cat can't get out. And then he pushes it with a steering wheel in the back. Pushes him through a parade.
Now, I never flipped motorcycles. When I was younger, I built one. I rode it. But shit, I never bought and sold those. Cars, fuck, I did that all the time.
That Chinese food was good.
I did keep my Cougar XR7 convertible. I did do that too. I hung on to that one for a while.
I've never had anything that looked nice.
Well, a lot of them didn't look nice when I got them. A lot of them, man, you go like when I bought the Lincoln Mark III, that thing, or Mark III, that thing stayed in. I think it was in my garage for damn near 8-9 months. It needed a lot of work. But I mean, it was kind of cool because it was a Lincoln, but it's kind of sporty, you know?
Yep.
And I had a half a mind to keep it, but the offer I got for it when I got it finished there was no way I was going to resist it or say no to that. I took that money. That was a lot of money, and I didn't have that much money in it. That was a hell of a profit on that one.
I always laugh here in Vegas. People think that the people driving down the strip actually own the nice cars that they're driving. Not realize that most of them are rentals.
I'm gonna pretend to be
Lamborghini.
rich.
Like, there's people in Vegas. Yeah, there are rich people in Vegas, but most people in Vegas don't have Lamborghinis. And the reality is, people that live here in the city don't go to the strip.
A friend of mine got married there. Man, I always thought it was a weird way to get married. Didn't seem like much of a wedding. It was more like they got married and then they spent the weekend gambling. Well, I wasn't very big on gambling, so back then I seen Red Fox. He had a show out there he was doing. I went to that. We stayed at Caesar's Palace.
Well, see, I agree. Like, I don't understand the people that come to Vegas and like bring their family and everyone out here to get married. I'm like, the cheap marriages and wedding chapels you have, they're cheap, and it's only a quick, like 15-minute ceremony for the cheap ones. So just do the wedding. Don't force everyone to come all the way out to Vegas. Go to the courthouse, pay for the marriage license, and then do your honeymoon or whatever in Vegas.
Yeah, but if your honeymoon's just gambling, like really, it was just they went there, they got married, right? At one of those chapels. It was fucking weird. I thought it was dumb as a box of fucking rocks for an actual wedding, to be honest with you. And then the rest of their weekend was just gambling and then going back to the hotel and fucking. Like, so you got married, you had basically 3 nights, right? To go do your shit, and the only thing they had to show for it was they were all broke.
Well, I mean, most people that get married end up just broke.
Yeah.
Big fancy wedding, and then you're just broke.
And I remember when, we all got back on, like, did you win any money out there? I didn't gamble. What'd you do? Well, I seen Red Fox. I did walk around. I kept walking up and down what you guys call the strip. But I didn't really do anything else there. I certainly didn't go broke, I can tell you that.
I don't have to go to Las Vegas to be broke. I can go to Deadwood.
No, I'm broke now.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the other thing. I don't even have to go to Deadwood to be broke.
Wow.
You can stay at home.
I can stay in my own house and be broke.
I'll be unbroke when I get my van back. I can get my ass back to work. I'll still be broke a little bit after that. You got to play a game called catch up. But,
Oh.
Yeah, Hawks, I don't know if you heard me, but keep an eye out probably next week.
Keep an eye out for what?
For something.
It's a super secret.
You better not be doing OnlyFans showing pictures of your feet that Ken likes.
Well, okay.
My feet, just the
Hawks,
big toe.
Hawks, I'm a single dad. I gotta make money somehow. Any money I can get, I can use.
No, all I need is some butt cleavage. Are you a plumber, Okie?
Oh my God.
All right, Chopper. Have a good day. Don't work too hard.
Nice to meet you, Chopper. I am going to subscribe to you. I can't do it because I'm on my phone to be on the panel, but I want to check out some of the stuff you do.
He builds a lot of neat little projects. That's what he does, and he collects Matchbox cars. Well, he used to. I think he sold them all when he moved.
Well, Moni, most of these places here in Vegas to get married at are pretty. All the small chapels are freaking ugly. I drive by them all the time when I'm working, and I'm just like, they're all small, rinky-dink little places. Unless you're, I think it's funny because now a lot of the major hotels have been advertising, get married here, do your marriage here for weddings, this and that. And I'm like, you guys are trying to advertise now to be doing it on the strip. At high-end places, they're going to cost a fuck ton of money.
I didn't mind.
The appeal for most of Vegas marriages is usually the cheap, quick, easy marriage.
Yeah, except for the plane ticket, the hotel, the yeah.
I didn't mind it so much. I mean, I wasn't going to spend a lot of money on a lot of the stuff there, but I did like Red Fox. So while I was there, I did actually go see him. I mean, he was way different on stage than he was back then. He did a show called Sanford and Son. Once in a while, me and like we not anymore. We haven't been able to, but we used to go to the casino in Boonville here, me and my wife, but we never went there under the guise of getting rich or winning because I'm not stupid. They're not in it to make you rich. They're in there so they can get rich. But we went there a few times just to have fun. I always thought it was weird because like when you come back within a week, you'd get this thing in the mail like this much in free cash, and it's not really free cash because the goal is you take it up there and they'll give you the 15 or the 20 or whatever it is they're giving you because they want you. They know full well once you drive up there and you spend that money they gave you, you're going to spend more of your money.
Oh, of course. I will say the only difference is here in Vegas, there are people that I've seen who will go to they'll gamble a little bit at all the casinos, and then and it's usually local people, and then they'll just go through each hotel during the week to play their free play, and that's all they play.
Did you ever see any of them win big?
Not really. I mean, I don't watch. I mean, so that's the thing. I don't watch them. I don't go to the strip at all.
The one thing I would do is go to shows.
Well,
if I had
to
go to Vegas, that'd be why I'd go, is go to shows.
Oh, there's one show at the Rio I still want to go see. It's Empire Strikes Back. It's a Star Wars themed burlesque show.
That's not one I was thinking, but
it just looks hilarious to go watch.
Trust me, Moni, it ain't raining. It's my bag of cheddar popcorn.
it's actually your microphone, Hux. For some reason, it crackles when you talk. Makes it sound like it's raining.
Yeah, it's on my phone. I think it's screaming for an update, but I haven't updated it yet. It's much like my goddamn computer when it updates, sometimes it moves my shit, and I got to go put it back where it belongs.
Pain pills. Pain.
Pain pills? No. 7 days to die? No.
I want some pain pills.
I'm happy this week has been a pretty decent week work-wise, though.
Oh my god. You going live tonight, Hawks?
No. Got red cells moving in. I won't even be turning my computer on.
I have returned, Medieval Mom says.
Well,
the link will still work for you if you want to come up, Medieval Mom.
Ken did it, Mom. He's in trouble, not me. Ken knows he did it. I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Ken's not innocent.
Hawks does not know what he's talking about. I'm innocent. It's my live stream. Hell, I'm innocent on Medieval Mom's stream. Just ask her. She'll tell you.
That's a confession, Medieval Mom. It's his stream. Therefore, he's guilty.
Hell, I was put guilty on a few times even in the military.
I forgot what branch you served in. Wasn't it Marines?
Yeah, Marines. Technically, it was only once I got in trouble.
That movie was pretty good. You said that was Jason Statham in that movie, didn't you?
Which movie did she go see?
Greenland too, I think.
No, that's Gerard Butler.
Oh, Gerard Butler. Okay.
Medieval Mom says gag. Because of our, I'm innocent. No, I'm innocent. He is a good boy in my stream. I still wouldn't say innocent. Oki's innocent.
He does OnlyFans. He's not innocent. He's a good boy in my stream.
He's got the only big toe channel on the OnlyFans.
No, just for you, Ken. It's the whole foot. That's what you said.
No, I said big toe and cleavage.
Oh, well, now that's Moni.
Yeah, Moni wants big feet, and then she don't want little feet. She wants just the big feet.
Gerard Butler. Gotcha. I'd have to check that movie
I
out.
already said that, Medieval Mom.
Yeah, it's got a delay though.
I know.
Medieval Mom says okie doke.
Okie dokie.
That's what she calls him. She calls him
What?
okie doke.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that's what she calls Okie.
Yeah, I get so many different things.
Medieval Mom has pet names for us all. You don't want to hear mine. PG stream and all.
Oh, whatever. When the hell have you ever been PG on anything?
I mean, he probably had a good 3 years before it was.
Flag, I type
when
it
was
before you said it. Marry a hobbit.
I mean, Ken was probably PG, from birth to 3 years old when he couldn't talk.
Well, yeah, I'm sure between birth and 3 years old, he was only talking out his ass.
No, I talked out of my mouth. Caca poo poo.
Okay, we got to quit talking about Ken. He's here.
Yeah. It's more fun when the person's here to. I'm right here, guys. I can hear you.
Well, I just call him
Ken,
Okie
he's
Doke.
half deaf. Hawks, he's half dead. I don't think Ken can hear us anyways.
She says, always called him that, but Mom does it with love. Got to be a tough love with that name, Medieval. Medieval Mom. And you got to go by that name, though, Medieval. That means she will go medieval on your ass.
Or she's mid-evil.
Yeah, between good and evil, depending on her mood. If you make me happy, mid. Piss me off, oh, it's total evil. Your ass is in trouble.
And by the way, Mom, are you telling me to marry a hobbit? Since on the panel, Hawk's married, Ken's married. I'm the one that's not married. I feel that's directed towards me.
I believe she was talking about, because we were teasing Moni about wanting big feet.
And marry a hobbit.
Not even little ones. She said marry a hobbit. Big feet, little dick.
Remember when women used to be like cute and petite? Now they're like 7'5". You know. What the fuck? What the hell happened?
I actually saw a video the other day, believe it or not, and it was a video short. It was this hot looking chick, and then this dude walks up, normal height, walks right up to her, and he's like at her boob height, and he's 6 foot. And he looks up at her and goes, I don't want to date.
Well, I hate it when you look at profiles and it says, my pronouns are. I immediately just keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm not doing the pronoun shit. Sorry. He says, no, they said Moni wanted big feet. Okay, and then she said, depending on the amount of coffee you have. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that one there. I can't argue that one.
But the big feet comment, or the
Marry a hobbit
comment was about Moni liking big feet. Oh, yes, I feel better. And I farted all over myself.
I didn't know that about Moni. Like when Moni, like when Moni meets a guy, she only has one question: what's your shoe size? Don't care about your job or nothing.
It didn't ding, did it? I didn't hear it. There she is.
So, what's the ideal shoe size, Moni? 15, 20, 25? I mean, what's the ideal shoe size for you?
Maybe
I think she's ignoring us.
You're waiting to join the room?
She's already here. You're behind.
Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. I didn't do it, Mom.
We're all innocent.
I brought you coffee.
Nice.
Mama, we're all innocent now.
Hey, wow, I can actually talk to Mom without having any lag or YouTube delay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fucking
Go ahead, join.
Between these comments.
Hey, look, Mom's doing good. Okay, 4 cigarettes and 1 cup of coffee today.
That is good. The cigarette part's coffee, I don't think is bad for you, but the cigarette part is good. Feel for you, because I'm telling you from a guy that just quit a little over a month ago, it's got its tough moments.
Yes.
And then there's assholes like me that'll smoke right in front of you.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't
know.
know.
What I'm saying is it was your choice to quit, not mine.
Well, I would say, like, I've quit before.
I will walk away and not smoke right in your face, but I'm not going to stop smoking for you.
Oh, yeah. No, is that expected? I mean, it's my choice. I don't expect somebody else to do it.
Well, when I quit, like, over the years I was smoking, like, I did quit for... and there's quite a few times I tried to quit. I would last, like, a month, maybe 2, and then, like, I could go back to it.
Nope.
Now... I haven't smoked in over, coming up on actually like 4 years. Or I've tried to have a cigarette actually one time after not smoking for like 2 years. I couldn't even.
You got sick, didn't you?
I got like through maybe half of it. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm like, oh, I can't.
I quit a few years back. I quit for 3 years, and then went through a supremely stressful time. And yep, I made that mistake. I'm gonna have just one, and I picked it up, and that was it.
Hey, Mom.
Yes,
Hey, Mom.
yes, sir.
Wasn't that the time you met me about 3 years ago when you picked up
Nice.
smoking?
Yes. No. Well, that was good. You did good on that one.
We only met, what, about a year ago, probably, huh?
Coming up
I
on.
don't think it's even been that long.
No, it hasn't.
And at that time, she started doing a pack a day.
Please, at times I was over a pack a day.
Damn.
See, and since I haven't been to her stream for the last 2 days, she's gotten down to 4 smokes.
Nice. No, it's
Like I quit for like about a good year or so. Like after that, like I will admit, I've switched to using just disposable vapes.
I don't like the vapes. I tried them. I don't like them.
They make me feel like I'm drowning.
Yeah, I just don't like them at all. So
I don't mind them as much, especially because, like, with a cigarette, I always felt like, especially because they're so fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't finish one, I'm like, I'm wasting fucking money. So I'll sit here and wait and finish the cigarette. And like with the disposable vape, though, I can take one puff. Okay, sit down. Fine.
Well, I quit honestly because I got in a coffee fit one day and I breathed in, and it just felt like I was breathing in ice cold air.
Yeah.
So I looked it up and I'm like, why would it feel that way? And it basically means COPD is advancing.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'm at my age, it's honestly, and this is very true. You're either going to quit or you're going to hug death and eventually you're going to die. So it's not like you have a lot of options there. My problem was, the way everybody tells you to quit, I didn't feel like it would work, so I altered it. And the way I altered it worked. Before 2 weeks was over, I wasn't smoking at all. And the toughest day I had, because I kept putting time between each cigarette, and then I quit, but I had cigarettes in front of me, and that's what I did different. Like everybody kept telling me, you're going to reach for cigarettes, it ain't there. And I'm like, no, if I reach for it, it's right there in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to push the idea of even if you see them, even if you're around someone that smokes, don't pick it up. So that's how I did it. And the toughest day I had was day 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what it is about that, but day 3 was, it was tough. And then the 4th day was like,
did you really have in front of you?
Yeah, I left them in front of me for about
I was thinking
and a half, 2 weeks.
I was thinking you threw them away day 2 or something, and then day 3. Yeah,
Oh, no.
No.
Crutch to lean back on anymore.
I can almost guarantee, Moni might be able to confirm this, but like it's probably because of your body. Day 3 was a struggle because by day 3 your body's now finally off the nicotine and you're already hit detox. Your senses and stuff are starting to heal, which you're not used to after especially so many years. So your senses are starting to come back, which feels weird and difficult. So you want so it's going to make you feel completely off, which like anybody, if you feel off, you want to feel back to normal. You don't want to feel off. So it would make you want to smoke to feel normal again.
They say it's harder to quit smoking cigarettes than it is to quit smoking crack.
It might be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't know that I agree with that because
I've seen people on both, and I tend to not agree.
it didn't take me. It really wasn't that rough. I mean, the way I did it was I just slowly decreased the amount of nicotine I took in daily. I started with 1 cigarette per hour, and then one cigarette per half hour, and then or every hour and a half, and then one cigarette.
That's how
2
I'm
hours.
doing it. Yep.
And when it got down to where maybe 4 or 5 cigarettes a day, I decided, well, that's low enough that I just took the cigarettes that I had left and I put them in front of me, and then it was, I'm just not going to smoke.
Mm-hmm.
When I did it, I went straight cold turkey.
And it's off.
Okay, guys. Fuck. Man. Hold on.
I don't think we can do that on the stream.
Yeah, PG stream.
Like I said, I'm down to about 4 cigarettes now, 4 or 5. And what I do is I will light a cigarette, take 3 puffs, and put the cigarette out.
No, we have a
walk
tornado.
away.
Air sirens are going off now.
Oop.
Live in a trailer. We got to get out of here.
All right, Hawk, you
Be safe, honey. Be safe.
Yeah.
Praying for you
Back
guys.
door. Move. Go. Fuck.
What did I miss?
Yeah, tornado warning. You have to go right now.
The sirens are going off.
Yeah. I hope it misses his house and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he lived in a trailer house. I thought he lived in a house. Just a small house.
Depending on the tornado, that doesn't really matter anyways.
No, and, well, up here you just go into the basement.
Oh.
I live in a trailer house. I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying I thought he lived in a house.
I personally can't understand the people that, like, that to me is the scariest thing. Like, because tornadoes come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't understand.
No. They don't go. They don't go. I'm not an expert, but I can show you about where a tornado might pop up just by looking at a weather map. You can look at not the clouds themselves, but the pattern of the wind and shit. If you have a slight hook in a certain area, yeah, anything in that path in the direction that's moving, get the fuck out of there. And
Well,
it'll
okay, let
literally
me
look like a
rephrase
hook,
it.
like a hook on a wall.
Let me rephrase it then. Like, it's not so much like, but it's more so like, tornadoes are scary to me because they can pop up anywhere. Where,
Yeah.
like, if there's hurricanes, if you're not near the ocean, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, you got to be quite a ways off the ocean, but still.
Yeah, but like if you've got if you're got earthquakes, don't live anywhere near a fault line. You're cool.
Yeah, but guess what? Apparently, I live near a fault line now, and I'm in South Dakota. There's a huge fault line that goes right down the middle of the United States, down into Texas, down through the Gulf. I didn't know that. I've never known that. They just found a huge fault line, and they're waiting for it to split the United States and Canada in half.
All I know is I lived in Florida for 22 years, and for hurricanes, you know about a week as soon as they're coming off the coast of Africa. You don't have
but where
that
the
much
fuck
time.
you go? Florida, there ain't nowhere to fucking run, because when Florida gets hit, the whole goddamn state gets hit.
No, not really.
most
Depends
part
on what side.
The
if it
last,
comes
what,
up.
4 of them hit right in the dead center, and damn near everybody was infected.
No, well, let's see.
Affected.
I know what you meant. Hurricane Irma, which is the one that
you're like that.
Hurricane Irma, which is the one that came to the west coast. The dangerous ones are the ones that come up the west side of the state.
Yeah,
on the Gulf side,
Wasn't
because
there
of the
2
waters are so
back to back. One went right across the center. One went went from the center on up or some shit.
You know, it was like back in the 90s too when we had the 3 hurricanes back to back. Charlie, Wilma, and another one. But still, you get a warning of at least a week before them things hit. There's not that much warning with a tornado.
No.
So,
No,
you know,
you,
people
you
like,
got you well like Hawks. They were watching the weather. They
hmm
had when my live stream started. Let's see, almost 3 hours ago. They were watching the weather then.
hmm
'Cause they were expecting a rainstorm, then a
hmm
severe weather, and then tornado warnings. And when the tornado warnings popped up, then they kept listening to the radio and shit, and then all of a sudden the siren went off. So,
yeah.
yeah. When the siren goes off, you got about 15 minutes to stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass
Fish
goodbye.
has goodbye. Yep.
'Cause
Well,
it's,
like when I was watching for Hurricane Irma, Rob and I,
uh,
category 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll write it out. Not a big deal. You hit a 4. Now you got my attention. The minute they said category 5, it's like, okay, now we're evacuating. And
Well, one of the points I was kind of getting to is the fact that like it kind of sucks because for like especially like hurricanes and tornadoes, because they will level houses.
mm-hmm. Yes.
so
whole
yeah,
life.
both of them will hurricanes and tornadoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a
I'm
tornado.
kind of
that
glad
went-
being in Vegas because of that. We don't deal with any of that.
I remember a tornado in North Dakota that went through a town called Elgin. My grandparents lived there.
Mm-hmm.
A block away, 1 block away from my grandparents' house. We walked down there when I was like probably 8 years old, and the town was gone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was brick buildings there and shit, and it literally looked like they took a bulldozer through that end of town.
Yep.
It was gone. And something like 130 people died that day because there was no warning. It came out of nowhere. But they didn't know how to watch weather like we do now. So,
Yeah.
all right, we got. Oh,
One of the guys I used to work with in Florida, when I got back from the evacuation, tornado went right through the middle of his house, cut his house right in half. And another one ended up with 6.5 feet of water in his house. And for Florida, that's extremely frightening because of the lovely wildlife that's there.
where is Hawks at? Oklahoma?
No, St. Louis,
Missouri.
Missouri.
Well, this is Oklahoma and Kansas, is what they're talking about online. Yeah, everybody's got either Oklahoma, Kansas, or Oklahoma and Kansas. I follow a lot of storm chasers. And it's a tornado outbreak, they're calling it.
Oh, jeez.
Not one tornado, it's several.
Well, we're getting down to the end days.
Lord, keep them safe.
Jesus Christ. One guy went live for 6.5 hours and started his stream over. One of the storm chasers, because he's catching that much shit, apparently. See, that's dark. That's dark. That's dark. See, that's the problem. When they're dark, they're chasers and they're not showing any maps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is tornado on the ground. Oh, that's Ryan Hall, y'all. He'll show maps and everything.
What was it? I mean, to me, it's interesting because like how everyone right now, like, or for the past like couple of decades, they keep saying how it's all global warming. I wonder how many of them that like have, like, well, they don't realize this planet has gone through multiple ice ages,
Mm-hmm.
which they predict already that if the planet heats up too much, it will cause an ice age. And then I'm like, well, for all we know, after the millions of years it's been, we might be at the point where it's going to be a natural ice age for this planet because it's moving.
We're getting close now because and what's weird is we're having nicer weather than the South is. Texas has had more snow than we've had in the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
How fucked up is that?
Yeah, weather patterns definitely shifting.
Yeah, well, and usually like they predict, that's how they predict a lot of these things happen is that
Mm-hmm.
weather gets completely off normal track and unpredictable weather patterns and all that, and that's how, like, once all that comes to a head, that's when we'd be looking at like an ice age happening. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like
Oh yes,
that one movie, Day After Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was a great movie.
Oh yeah, that was an excellent movie.
That was my library.
Do you?
I used to go hang out in that library every weekend.
But
those private rooms. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you guys want to hear this or not?
Or New York?
Yes, New York, born and raised.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
That was a question. Do you guys want to hear this, or you just want to check that? No, I'm not asking to turn it on. I'm saying, do you want to hear it?
What is it? Just a forecast or storm chaser thing?
Well, it's the tornado storm chasers. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 storm chasers, and he's showing the weather, where the tornadoes are at, where they're expected. Oswego, where's that at? Don't know. Independence, where's that? Let's see. What's the town right behind his head? That's a larger town. I'm trying to figure out what state he's in. That's the problem. What he's broadcasting, anyway. Oh, in Missouri. There you go.
Another tornado warning
there
here
you
soon.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bartles right now.
It's down.
We've got a tornado down. It's visible right now. The exact location of that is literally right on top of Highway 4151. It's about to cross over onto Highway 99 just south of Big Heart. Tornado down. I wonder if anybody else has got it too. I think it's just Corey that's got a good shot of it anyways.
See, when there's a big event, that's how this guy does his.
We've got a grainy but persistent view of a tornado down here near Nanos. All right, so this is going to continue to go over towards the area between Big Heart and Nanos. It's going to cross Highway 99, which is pretty much where the storm chasers just were. And if it persists, it's going to eventually go down there towards the greater Bartlesville area. It's kind of paralleling Highway 60.
Where are you looking at it from? There's Scott. It's back there in the occlusion. There's that north road that goes north out of from the split. I don't know the name of the road, but it's in the occlusion back here.
We would not be able to see this if it wasn't for the night vision capabilities of Corey's camera here.
It's to the road, but it's even.
So like you if you were to go outside, you're not going to see this with your eyes.
Back on the highway right now, it's a circus.
If you're in Bartlesville, I know there's a bunch of people in Bartlesville that's going out on the back porch.
I'll flip around when I get the chance.
There's no.
All right. Are we still here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Because now I can't figure out how to run this fucking thing.
But yeah, those private rooms up in the movie, in that library, those are legit. Those are specialty reading rooms. Just all different kind of topics and stuff. That's where I used to hang out on the weekends.
Needle.
I wasn't normal.
Yeah,
I'm
I
okay with that.
did not like libraries. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Well, that's Discord.
And was there ever a point when you think you would consider yourself normal?
What, me? No.
I know the answer to that, Ken.
Where's Hawks at?
Missouri, that's all I know. I don't know.
Missouri,
where.
I think he's in from what I understand, I think it's St. Louis. Or somewhere around St. Louis.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I have to ask again. What state was it?
Missouri.
Missouri. St. Louis, around that area.
Oh, I forgot to put live. But I found the guy right away. I'm going to put live on there anyway, and then it might give me more searches. Yeah, it did. Very large hail. Wichita and Topeka are getting hit right now. Tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. Giant hail, strong tornado threat. Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri.
That's probably what Ken or Hawks had going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Hawks watches YouTube for weather. I do.
Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly with geography, St. Louis is right near the edge of Kansas.
Well, yeah, they're all brothers and sisters united, you know.
Well, no, but the city is like on the border and is near the border.
Right.
Instead of being like in the
Well,
middle.
Kansas City is both in Kansas and in
Missouri.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, so there you go.
But he's not in Kansas City. He's in St. Louis.
No, I never said he was. I'm saying that's how close they are. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, I know they border. That's just basic geography. But I'm
They
talking
hold
about like
hands. They don't border. They hold hands. Jordan Hall. This is Ryan Hall, y'all's brother. So that's probably one of them that Brian Hall y'all had up there. And no, I'm not making up words. That's the name of his channel is Ryan Hall y'all. That's the name of his channel. And I've been watching him for years, and then I found out Jordan Hall is his brother. And Jordan Hall is a storm chaser. Ryan Hall is a meteorologist. And Jordan Hall is a paid storm chaser, not just any old fucking Yahoo that goes out and goes, I chase storms. So you want to get Nora going, start talking to him about weird shit about weather. He's a weather
or trains.
Well, yeah, but he's just as
I
interested in weather. That's what I'm saying. Him and I trade videos about tornadoes all the freaking time.
Oh, really?
And then the trains that I'm interested in are nothing that he likes. I like the antique trains, the steam and coal powered steam engines. Those are the ones I like.
I thought you were going to say something.
I'll send him videos of that shit, and I say, please don't send me videos about your shit you like. Yeah. I don't want to sit and watch somebody drive in the dark. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's what this guy's doing. Jordan Hall. He's driving in the dark trying to get to the storm. Where Ryan Hall had a bunch of storms already. Yeah.
So, Oki, what you been doing these days, game wise?
I don't know. I've been playing. Even though I don't stream it much, I did play. I mean, I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. 7 days. I've kind of gotten burnt out with vanilla 7 days.
Well, don't play vanilla.
I don't have an option.
You can't play anything else?
I can't play with mods and stuff like Hawks does because I'm not on PC. Console doesn't allow for any mods. And even if there are a very few select mods that are compatible with console, but the server has to be set up by a PC player to add those mods, and then I still can join that server and have it function and work with console. But I can't modify the programming in the PS5 to add mods.
Yeah, that's the bad part about consoles. I mean, you guys definitely get gypped.
I eventually will get a PC. I mean, right now my bigger focus is just saving money so that once my son's out of 5th grade, so like 2 years from now, I want to be able to move somewhere better, somewhere a little nicer in Vegas. I really want to see if I can find a decently priced, like 3-bedroom house to rent. That way I can set up a room to be able to do gaming in and get a desk and whatnot. And that's why I'll look at buying a PC where I have room to actually have a PC set up. And I want it to be somewhere where I can lock my son out of it.
Yeah. We moved my computer into the bedroom. So.
Well, the problem with the way the bedroom that I have is like one wall has the entrance door. The other wall next to that is entrance to the bathroom.
Okay.
The next wall is almost a full wall of closets.
And
then the last wall is window.
Gotcha.
So I have my bed like in the middle of the wall with the window, and I have my TV on the other side on a dresser. So with having closets on one side and then the entrance door in the corner of the other side, I really don't have room to put.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no
desk.
layout.
I mean, I probably could, but I have to switch around so many different things. But tomorrow, actually, I'll be starting Icarus.
Oh, good.
It released last month. Actually, about a month ago, it released on the console.
Yeah, I bought it when it first came out, and I just had trouble. And this was way before all of the building updates and everything. I just can't do it on my own anymore. Visually, I can't do it. So.
I can't do it anymore.
And the funny part is, like, this week, I've been really tempted to hop onto Icarus and start playing it a little bit before I stream it. But I've controlled myself and not done that, I'm
Can
going
I give you a hint, buddy?
completely blind without any knowledge of how to actually function or use any of the controls.
Hey, Okie.
What?
Can I give you a hint? People
Sure.
will want to watch you more. I'm talking just people that watch, like me, will want to watch you more if you don't figure out the game first. If you go in and fuck up 50 times and then eventually get better, more people are going to want to watch you. Because it's funny as fuck when somebody fucks up.
Well, that's why I'm going into the game blind. I
Okay.
literally download the game and have
Mhm.
not turned it on or opened it once. So it's going to be
Not
interesting
saying that-
tomorrow.
Not trying to tell you how to run your channel, but I'm telling you, like with 7 Days to Die, I can't get Nora to realize that more people will watch if you just give them a chance. They'll join your channel if you let them join you when you're not good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's real. It's real gameplay. It's not.
It's real gameplay. Plus, I'm sorry, every time somebody dies, like Sheriff, I mean, Jesus Christ, that one mod that he was playing, he died literally 13 times in one fucking
Stream.
one day, one stream.
Mm-hmm.
And my gut was hurting by the time he got done playing, because he'd start cussing and then he'd finally get it together, and then there 10 more zombies come out of the middle of nowhere, and yeah. I mean, I was laughing, dude, not at him, but at the situation. It's funny as fuck to watch somebody freak out and scream, and yeah.
Well, that's partly why I'm not playing 7 days. I'm gonna kind of stop my 7 days because like I've gotten to the point where like, I mean, I've gotten so good at playing vanilla.
It's also good when you get somebody like you that is like that good at it to just go in and take over the world, basically.
Well, like I'm on day
Shit, I gotta take
28 or
units.
30 in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I already have almost every book and skill maxed out. I'm already on end game stuff at day 30. I'm like, this is day 30. I should not be this farly advanced in 30 days. But I am playing 90-minute days, so it's a little bit longer days. But even still, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay.
What do normal people do? 1 hour days?
Well, that's default. So default for the game settings is 1 hour.
Okay.
You can go up to two, like you can go 90 or 2 hour days.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people that play 2 hour days because they want the most amount of time to do tons of raiding.
Oh yeah, sure, makes
during
sense.
the day.
To be able to gather your stuff and yeah.
That's me. I take max daylight.
But for me, it's
the
just
least
like
amount you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it 10-minute days.
Mm-hmm.
Do that then, Ogie. Want a challenge? Make it a 10-minute day, and then do a freaking on the 7th day. You got a raid, or what is it?
The horde.
The horde.
Do a melee only. Do a 10-minute day, melee only.
Well, I've like 10-minute. The thing is, 10-minute days are honestly it literally is impossible because of going from one place just like clearing.
You said you were bored with it. I'm trying to make it interesting, sir.
That's why I'm playing a different game,
sir.
Whore.
Get it right, sir. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But to me, it's also like part of it is that it's not challenging. Yes, I can change settings to make it more difficult, but at the same time, I've cleared all the POIs. I've memorized most of the POIs where I know where the zombies are before they even pop into the game.
Yeah, you memorize the pattern, so it's time to cut it loose for a while.
Like I know where everything is. I know where to find things. I know how to cheese the game if I want to. I do my best not to and avoid doing that.
Well, is there something else you can change instead of the length of game?
I mean, there's tons of settings to change.
Well, I know you can change it to where there's no trader and no drops and different
You
things
can
like that. Does
you
that
can
make it more
change zombie
challenging for you or not?
speeds.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it random horde nights.
Ooh, that'd be fucked up. 'Cause you'd
You
never
can
know
make
what
it.
the hell it is. That'd be more like real life.
You can make it like you could make it where it's an evening warning, so you can make it like because if default it tells you in the morning at 8 a.m. that it's a blood moon night,
Okay, yeah.
but you can have sometimes where you actually take the warning off completely. So you get zero warning. All you get is at 1800. You'll hear the thunder start cracking, and you know it's a blood
That's
moon.
your warning?
That's your warning.
That's it.
So you have 4 hours
What
in
happens
game.
if you're out? What happens if you're out?
You have 4 hours to get back to horde base if you have one, or you have 4 hours to shore up and fight.
Yep. If you're in another biome and you don't have a motorcycle or a copter, you better start pedaling faster.
But you can, I mean, you can set it randomized because you can set the horde night days to be like 1 to like I think 30 with like different intervals. So I mean, you can make it a horde night every night.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want to do that because you got to gather some shit back up. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean, or you could have it like every other night or every 3 days. But you also can put a modifier, a random modifier, which means that if I do a horde night every 2 days and like say do a 5-day modifier, that means that between day 2 and day 7, I will have a horde night. I don't know which night though.
Oh boy.
And then once I have a horde night, 2 days after is when I could have it up to 5 days after that. Between 2 and 7 is when I have a horde night. So
you know,
it could be completely
I can
random.
see how that would. Okay, here would be the way I'd set it up. You'd have to start it and then switch it in the middle. But you do like the first horde on the 7th day, right? And then it's a normal horde. Everything's normal for that horde. But then you switch it to random after that. And now you're doing on your tippy toes the rest of the time. But at least you had the first 7 days to
get set
it up and try and make a horde base and all that shit. From there, you're just trying to improve it.
About the only thing I really need to figure out now with like 2.6 is I do need to figure out better designs for horde bases because they've changed things so much.
Yep.
Oh.
Because now zombies, the rage mode, targeting the pillars holding you up if you're in the air makes it so much more difficult. Because
I don't know how the hell people used to do it, but they used to make a floating base.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
Floating in the air and nothing underneath it, and the zombies can't even hit it.
Yes, they can now.
Yeah.
So they now can in 2.6 because
no, they were doing this shit back.
I know what you're talking about, Ken.
2 something way back
I know.
when.
I know what you're talking about, Ken. So what it is, a floating base is not technically floating. In the game, they have what they call dynamic blocks. A perfect example is they have tables. They have one where it's legs on one side, then it's flat. And if you put a table next to it, like with the legs on the other side, you can make so that they extend. But if you put it again, it'll make it a 3 block with just only legs on the outsides, what they call dynamic blocks. Well, they also have rails. So they have some of the railings, if you put them side by side, it gaps the middle bars and leaves the middle bars empty so that it just leaves a wide space for you. But that whole block is filled between, like if you go 3 wide.
But the zombies were walking right under it.
Yeah, well the thing is you can't place anything, you can't place any blocks, but it actually is 3 solid blocks, but it's an empty space that there's nothing impeding you from walking through it. So that's what the dynamic blocks to make a floating base would do, is that you place it flat on a block, so it goes directly flush with the block, and then would just be on the other side. And so you go vertical with the rails.
Next time you're in my stream, I'll show you because I've built with it before.
And so you keep going up with it until you get to a solid base for the whatever building you're building, and they can completely walk through it. The problem is now, because it is a block that they can actually consider as a support, they will target the things that are supporting it.
Oh.
So that is a change they made with the latest update, is that zombies in rage mode will no longer just hit whatever blocks they can see, which is how it used to always be. Now they specifically target whatever supports are underneath you.
And the same thing, if you build underground, they will dig underneath ground and come and get you.
Yep.
So that may be honestly better options now with the way things are. Underground bases may honestly be a better option because yes, they can dig a hole, but you can make a full steel cage. Yeah,
exactly.
With an opening that you can defend.
Right.
Well, Game Retainer just released a video the other day, and I'm good friends with him, about what breaks the zombie pathing is jumping. He goes, if you have parkour 3, he says you can break the zombie pathing, and he did a whole video on it.
Where the fuck did everybody go? Mom, you're the last one to comment in the chat. This is bullshit, dude.
No, Hawks?
No. Medieval Mom was the last one to comment.
I see 4 from Hawks. Says Mrs. Hawks Gaming said, I'm in your basement. You want to pull me up, read your chat? This is Sheriff Hawks. Hello?
I don't see that, but he is in the basement. Come on, work, you pile of shit. Hello.
Better refresh your chat.
I just, you know what? I was in YouTube side and it's not there. Medieval Mom was the last one to chat in YouTube.
Are you on live chat settings or top chat?
I'm gonna refresh YouTube side, see what happens then.
Well, no, if you're reading chat from YouTube and not from Restream, it could, if you don't have top chat or have it selected on top chat, it sometimes misses
Are you
people.
saying it's blocking Hawks' chat?
No, it's not that it's blocking it. It's just not.
There it is. I had to put it on live
displayed.
chat. Because every time you hit refresh, it goes back to fucking top chat. I hate
Well,
that
normally you have chat on. I can see it on my TV, and now I can't see it at all.
Well, that's because I took it down because we were watching news trying to see where the tornado was in your area.
Oh, yeah, but now we're put it back.
Why? There ain't nobody there.
How do you know?
Because I know. They're all going to know.
Because since Mom asked to join us at, well, for my time, it was 8:36, almost an hour ago. No one said anything until you joined.
Uh,
This is Fox Cat.
that's my
This
wife.
is Shrek.
I had to use her phone to get your attention.
Okay. But I was over on YouTube because I was going between a live stream that was showing the weather in your area and the live stream that I'm playing. Nobody chatted except for
Oh,
I'm waiting to join the room. Medieval
Silas
Mom
won
said.
me twice.
Then there's 4 messages from you.
Well,
Hawks, you're
yeah.
in St. Louis, right?
No,
Was that right?
no,
What?
Columbia
Oh.
outskirts.
But, well, so outskirts of St. Louis?
Yep. Well, middle of the country, outskirts, Columbia, Missouri.
Hmm.
Right in the middle. I'm right smack in the middle between St. Louis and Kansas City.
Okay.
And if you look at the new Tornado Alley, we used to be yellow in the Tornado Alley. Not anymore. Now apparently it's shifted. We're part of the major Tornado Alley now. Well, okay.
It's all moved. Yep.
I got home
I was
once,
wrong.
no more than I got in the
bad, Ken.
goddamn door. The siren went off again. Shit.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out, like, when Ken was looking up the storm watchers or chasers, he was asking, like, where's Hawks live? I was like, oh, I think it's St. Louis. Because I know I've
Well,
heard you
I'm
mention
trying to
St.
find
Louis
the
a lot.
state first. I could not
Oh.
remember the state. I kept thinking you were in Kansas, but I knew that wasn't right. And then every
No.
time they said it, I go and start typing, and then I'd fucking forget again. I had to ask them 3 times, dude.
I do mention St. Louis a lot. That's because that is my hometown. That's where I was born, mostly where I was raised.
But if
That's
we
why-
get the weather off of YouTube for St. Louis, is that close enough to you to where it's going to affect
No.
you? How far away
No,
is that?
usually if St. Louis is getting it, it's already hit us.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
If Kansas City's getting it, that's coming my way.
But it is close enough if you're looking at a big map.
Yeah.
It's not going to have Columbus on the map, will it?
No.
Columbia.
Well, Columbia, but not Columbus.
Sorry. Columbia. I didn't know how
Columbus
big
is Ohio.
Kansas City. Kansas City.
But if you go like from Columbia and you go west and then southwest, anything there, that's headed our way.
I got you. Because it
And we just
moves northeast.
I see it.
Too much.
Yep.
It hurts. I'm gonna have a heck of a
That
bruise in
explains
my
a lot.
You know
Oh,
what?
you're from Columbia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
You guys have good Coke.
We have what?
Good Coke.
Good Coke. You smart ass.
And
I was
coffee.
waiting.
Not that kind of Coke, huh? He's talking about the other kind of Coke, huh?
Well, we're not exactly noted for Coca-Cola. Columbia, South America, cocaine haven. He's talking about cocaine.
I used to do that shit, but I don't do it anymore.
We're not notified for anything. Yeah, we're not noted for anything here in Columbia except maybe the Missouri Tigers. You know, that's about it.
Why was the town
What is
built?
that?
Is it on the river?
The Devil's Eye spot.
Do what?
Was your town built on a river?
No, the Missouri River ain't far from here, though. Why?
Well, there's a reason why each town was built. They're not just built for no reason. Like
Oh,
it's
I don't
either
know.
a major river or something.
I don't know why they built this town. Why do they build any town?
Are you known
I
for
know why
farming
Las
or
Vegas is
anything
built.
like that? Farming, ranching.
Yeah. I had to
Las
call my
Vegas is
mom
built
because
because
they had
there's a
to
pit
do
stop
it for my third too. I
for
want to
the
make sure
train.
she's okay. I just had to call her and tell her we had a tornado.
Yeah, but that ain't what it is now. I mean, nowadays you could build a city in the middle of the desert and make it work. Couldn't really
Well-
do that before, but I mean, now you could.
No, but
Well,
like that's
back
why
in
that
the day,
is the
the
reason
town is
why
not
Las
exactly
Vegas
a
was
new
built.
town, right?
Maybe.
Back in the 1800s, this was a pit stop for the trains to refuel with, get more coal and stuff like that, and rest.
Probably
before moving
farming too.
For east to west, no. There's no
They
way.
probably have farms in your area too.
No. It's a desert. There aren't any farms around here.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
But it was a stopping point for trains going, and because of trains stopping, they built a little tent city here.
Right. That's how it all starts.
That's how it all started. It was just a small little tent city for a train stop, and then built up from there. And then back in the '60s, the mafia decided to kind of start coming in and building casinos and finding ways to make money.
Yeah, up here it's same deal, but yet there's farming around that area also because it became a town. Now they can start farms around the area too, because now they have a place to go get supplies. But it started with like trains and shit like that. But a lot of the towns up north started along a river. And then you got towns like Rapid City, Deadwood, Lead, all those. They were all gold mining towns. Rapid City was the main train area. And you got Lead and Deadwood, they were coal mines. Gold mines that were tent cities, literally. And then later they built them into a town. And now Deadwood's known for gambling, and Lead is still known for
Be up
coal.
all night tonight. Fuck. Just looked at the radar. We got more coming.
Really?
Yeah, this ain't over. Usually isn't.
Well, you know what that
It's
means.
us or not is the other thing.
Yeah, just got to let it get closer and see which way the wind blows as to whether or not we get hit by it or not.
Well, Mrs. Hawks, make sure you keep the chili away from Hawks so the wind doesn't blow your way.
Done here. Had my chili yet.
Yeah, I already looked at that. Scaled it all the way back to here. Then here, this one looks like, based on weather, this one could actually, this could break up. But here, that's what you gotta watch.
You have to look at turn my computer back on?
Yeah. We got a few hours. But
You're back again?
not fast moving, but it's
Fighting off?
Both of you.
Yep.
That's
Smokey?
the dangerous ones.
That's the ones I don't like.
All right, you guys, I need to hop off. I need to go drop off my medication.
Well, I
for
ain't
my
taking my
son.
shoes off, no.
Oh. All right,
Probably
buddy.
take a nap before I
Yep. They was
Huh?
damn good talking to you, Okie.
Hey,
Alrighty, okie doke.
Okie,
What's up?
are you busy next week, same time?
Probably not.
Hi, Yoki.
I'll send you a link then.
Hey, Mrs. Hawks.
How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Hugs, Mrs. Hawks.
That's me.
I'll send you a
Stay
link.
safe.
If you don't want to come up, you don't have to come up, but I'll send you a link anyway. I enjoyed having you up here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hi, Melinda, Mom.
I
Are
don't
you?
Hey, honey.
eat any.
I'm
Oh,
good. I'm
yeah.
praying for you
I
guys.
appreciate that. I hate having to evacuate, but I said, that's why I hate the phrase trailer park trash. I live in a trailer, but I'm certainly not trash.
I'm trashy.
Your trash is high-end trash.
What the fuck? Yeah, I live in a trailer without the wheels on it.
That's quality trash.
If I want to move, I gotta hire somebody to come put wheels on it.
No, she knows we're okay.
No, I mean, I told her I called her, let her know what's going on.
I just need to let her know we're okay.
She didn't hear about her.
You need to go try.
Well,
You gotta go
yeah.
park.
One of
You
those
go.
weird
You
mosquitoes,
go.
and none of mosquitoes.
Are you hungry?
Get the flash
What
water.
time is it?
Like doing.
Hawks is bougie trash.
Oh yeah,
Boo-
my
bougie
In
trailer
7 days.
trash.
oh yeah, mine
It's-
is bourgeois.
Yeah.
Put a
Bourgeois.
little French behind my trash, damn it.
Hey, look, Ken was starting to have Redneck Riviera
Yes.
in 7 days.
I am pretty.
I started doing
I'm gonna
one
put
of
up
the
a sign here that
POIs.
says, "You want to dumpster dive here."
Yeah, right.
Nice.
You know,
Dumpster diving
you're gonna
welcome.
find lots of cans of chili. They're empty.
Well, it is a private
Mm-hmm.
place. It's for people over 50. You do have nasty trailer parks. I mean, I've seen them. This ain't one of them, but God, I've seen some of them. They're scary as fuck.
Oh, I know. They're all over here in Vegas. Like they have both of them here in Vegas. They have trailer parks for the 55 and over, and
Yeah.
then there's
Mm-hmm.
the regular trailer parks, and
In Florida, right outside of, well, in Immokalee, Florida, there's a casino. Right across the street from the casino, there's a trailer park that when I first started, because I had to work in Immokalee mental health counseling, when I drove into the town, I thought it was like condemned. But no, people actually live there. It looks like something from Mad Max.
Uh,
And it's right across the
Ricky
Yeah,
street from
Harry.
the casino.
I see
what the
places
people were
like
painted white?
that.
What? Yeah, some?
They painted themselves white.
Come on, let's have the tea.
No.
You said Mad Max.
No, I
Nope.
knew we were gonna be gone. I can't. Oh, I hope
Yeah.
it is gone. I mean,
Let's just say there's all nationalities in that park. And one lady that I was
What the
working on
fuck was that?
counseling, when I pulled up to drop her off, because I dropped her home, I looked at the trailer and it had no windows. It had saran wrap over all the windows. There's boards in the floor to cover the holes. I mean, it
I used to
looked like a
Hey,
Gundam
Mom, have you
trailer.
seen Mad Max
And
before?
that's what,
Yeah.
Okay.
yes, I have.
I just check it because
It was a loose reference. Okay.
the white painted,
Not
like
literal,
people with
a
in white
loose
paint,
reference.
that's not loose. That was the whole other cannibal race.
Well, Kansas, you got to watch
Mhm.
for it because usually what comes out of Oklahoma and Kansas is that's what threatens us. We're not getting that now, but that's what's headed our direction. So in our cases, whether or not it gets stronger or whether it goes a little north of us, maybe a little south, man, here the last few weeks it keeps not really don't want to go north or south. It keeps, yeah, it's like damn, you can fucking break.
Where do you guys evacuate to, Sheriff? Where do you guys evacuate
Well, look, as long as I've been on the road, I don't really go any place specific. When the siren goes off, I basically get in the vehicle, look at the way the wind's blowing, the wind's shear. That tells me the direction it would be coming from. And then I simply move out of its path and in an area where tornadoes generally do not fly over. And then I keep an eye on it. Just that way I'm mobile and I can move. Because I don't,
Okay.
with this place, we don't have a cellar here, but this wasn't actually a major part of Tornado Alley before, and now, I guess due to whatever reason you want to come up with, it certainly is now.
Thank you.
Hawks, you should have a tornado shelter in town, though.
Yeah, right, Specky Pig?
Yeah, we do, and I know a gas station where I could easily go into their cooler and would survive just fine.
Right.
Okay.
And it's close.
But can you take your pets?
That's not optional. Anytime I evacuate, the dogs go with me. They're part of this
I'm
family.
asking if you went to the gas station, could you take your pets?
Well, if it was in the nighttime, yes. Daytime, I don't know those people.
Yeah, that's what it does.
But nighttime, they know me and they know me well.
That's what it does.
Right.
Yeah, I see that. It's probably because you're on Windows 10. Because it doesn't stay that way. So I'm guessing that's the fucking drives in your graphics card they can't update because you're Windows 10. And there's no support for that anymore.
There is a way you can cheat that system, but
Yeah, I'm just going to have my grandson boot her up to Windows 11. It's not much different than 10, so.
It's not really.
No. It's not worth the argument. It's better off to just go ahead and do it to me.
But you can, but if your computer can't handle 11, which my old one could not, our option was looking at, there was a way to cheat the system where you can get it, you can stay on Windows 10 for another 2 years. Well, that would give us another 2 years to save up for a computer.
Well, I know full well she can go to Windows 11. That's my old system that I used to stream on.
Do it. Yeah, there's like you said, there's no reason in fighting it. If your computer can handle it, do it.
And I think Alexis's is already Windows 11.
All right, you guys, I'm going to pop off, but
You have a good day.
Don't leave me.
Stay safe. I'm praying for you guys. All you
have a
guys
good
in that
day.
area.
You have a good evening, Evil Mom.
I'll just have to have coffee later, and I'll get my nap tomorrow.
Thank you, honey. Hugs to everybody.
Good one, Evil Mom.
Medieval, not evil. She called you Evil Mom.
That's all right. It's all
Have a
good.
good one, hon.
She called me evil with love, so you know it's different from you guys.
Well, we do love you.
I love you guys too.
You guys
Good night, everybody.
take care, hon.
Good night, Mom.
God, he
Every
said
time I
one
try
this
to say
time.
goodnight,
I didn't say
every time
evil,
I
Mom.
try to say goodnight, somebody else interrupts. Holy shit. Love you
She
too.
heard you. She heard you.
Well, I feel loved now.
Poor baby.
That's right. Pat me under bed and change my diaper.
Well, I'm sorry. You better get your wife to do that for you. And he needs a bottle.
Shit.
He needs a sippy
Play
cup.
our music, Ken. We might as well go ahead and call it. I'm not out of hot water. I don't know.
if anybody's even here, are they?
I don't know. I ain't seen the chat move.
Right.
If they are here, hopefully they watch it later. I'm okay.
There, it finally moved. I heard you, she said.
Who?
Medieval Mom said, I heard you.
I don't know why everybody else left.
When you left, everybody left.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I know why Alexa left.
The only person that stuck around that came from your chat was Okie. Of course, Okie came here for years. But I could have swore I had Okie up here before, but
Yeah, I know why Alexis left because she lives here. She had to go.
no. I'm not saying that. But even Moni left. Dave and Wolfie left. Nora left. Nora's about the same area you are. He's in Ohio, but
I don't know if he's having weather or not. Honestly, he could be for all I know.
I don't know. But he'll just all of a sudden disappear and then get into his computer and start watching weather, and then before he knows it, 2 hours went by and he's like, oh shit, now they're done streaming. Because like you said, you're having bad weather. That to him is like, I better go watch that for him so I can warn him. You know, and then he'll sit and watch 6 different channels at the same time on his computer.
Oh no, I got 3 phones.
Through.
I'm a veteran. I trust me. We keep an eye on it here. I'm always keep an eye on weather just because you don't know, and you don't.
You're in a weird area too, though.
Oh yeah, weather-wise.
Everybody gets hit by tornadoes except for where I'm at. Because a tornado hits the Black Hills and jumps over the top of us and then lands in the valley.
Oh, but you guys are prone to get some of them right there heavy winter storms. That you can't deny.
Not very often.
No, but you should.
Not where I'm at. It jumps us. The
I
ones
don't know.
we have to worry about are not the ones that come from the north. It's the ones that swing down south and come up through Kansas and go straight north.
Yeah.
And then turn to snow. That's when we get buried. And the last storm that did that was the Atlas storm. Since then, we really haven't had any snow.
Huh.
Texas has had more snow than us in 3 years. Can you say Earth switching axis? Possibly.
Yeah, that's what I think it's global shifting myself. I've never thought it was.
Whatever the fucking term is they use, the Earth ain't spinning on fucking north and south no more. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I always thought. I mean, I'm not saying global warming ain't real to an extent. What I'm saying is the temperature of the Earth has been happens repeatedly.
Happens naturally. Global
Yes,
warming
it does.
happens naturally. We're just helping it go faster.
Yeah, but it to me, the way the weather's changing ain't got nothing to do with global warming. But I think it has a whole lot to do with global shifting. That's where me and you totally agree.
I think both.
Yeah.
I think global warming is happening because of the shifting and the gases. Do you realize how much pollution comes out of a volcano when it erupts? Holy shitballs.
Oh, yeah.
Humans cannot do that much damage. With everything going bad and all the shit blowing up all at once, we cannot fuck it up as bad as one tornado. Or not one tornado, one volcano.
Yep, you're accurate.
Earthquakes. Holy God, the shit that goes into the air from an earthquake.
Well, do you want to know how you can prove the global warming the way the government's trying to warn people is a scam? It's because they just want to use it to get more money and control out of you. They ain't trying to fix it. You know? And they just using it to control and make money. But fix it? Nah, they ain't doing none of that. And they don't want to fix it for, you ever notice how they want to fix it for you, but not for them? Like you get a small car, you get an electric vehicle, you ride your bicycle. They ain't doing none of that.
Yeah, right.
And you can keep your car, but your taxes got to go up. You ever notice how their taxes mysteriously, because they're exempt? It's kind of like, if you want to know how good Obamacare was, and I've always made this argument, especially when people tell me how great it was so great that the very people who passed it were exempt from it. Now, if it's so great, why were they exempt?
Yeah.
You have to have it, but excuse me, we work for the government. We don't.
That's one thing that I've always had an argument with. If you pass a law, it goes for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Not this exempt bullshit. Not tax exempt. None of that shit. It goes for everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you know they're full of shit.
I mean, outside of like the police station, they shouldn't have to pay taxes for the police station. That's just dumb.
Well, the city should, because they're the ones, they're the ones doing it. And the only reason I think the city itself should pay for it is because the police there, and they got to maintain it.
Wait a minute. I have an argument with that. Why should the city have to pay taxes for a police department that they put together? If they're running the police department and it's coming off of the city, why should the city have to pay taxes on their own police department?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean the city. I meant the state.
Well, even the state.
Because the state needs to help the city maintain.
Well, yeah, it needs to be maintained, but why should they have to pay taxes on their own thing? That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does, because they get money from the federal government just for that reason.
I did not know that. Okay. But then why are they paying taxes if they're getting money from the government? Give less money and they don't pay taxes.
In reality, it's like a big pool. we all pay taxes, okay?
Yeah.
Federal and state. And
Yeah,
then the
that
federal
makes sense
gives, and now the federal gives certain money to each state based on certain things. Like they get so much money for Medicare, Medicaid, the
Per
SNAP
population,
program,
yeah.
right?
For per
So,
population, yeah.
in essence, when I say the state pay the taxes for the police department, it's because the state's liable for a certain percentage, and then the federal government in the pool pays for the other percentage. But when you're talking about tax dollars, it basically means that every American citizen, one way or another, is supporting these police stations, no matter how you cut it.
Yeah, see, but it doesn't make sense to me that the police department's paying taxes. That's just stupid. Yeah, the federal government's giving them money, but they're paying taxes. What? So give them less money, and then they don't have to pay taxes.
because it all gets filed under a tax one way or another. Hang on, I got to speak real quick.
Thank you very much, Elvis. Appreciate that, man. Everyone, remember to smash that like button. All 2 of you that are still in the chat, okay? Remember to smash that like button. Oh, shit. But yeah, like Hawk said, it's running late. We could wait till the top of the hour, though. I mean, it's not like we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs and nothing to talk about. We got weather to talk about. We got global warming to talk about. We got global shifting to talk about. We got picking our asses to talk about. We can talk about eating ass. We can talk about eating corn out of somebody's ass. Corn on the cob, that's a different story. She's had more fun than you thought could.
I personally say fuck global warming because I think it's global shifting. I think global warming is to me, that's just, let's get more control of money out of your ass.
No, leave the government out of it.
I don't worry about weather.
Leave the government out of it. I still think there's global warming. And the reason why...
Yeah, but their version of it is wrong.
It's been proven that even volcanoes are warming the Earth like 2 degrees in like 10 years or something. And that amount of temperature up north in like up in the glaciers and shit, that melts all that shit, and then it goes bye-bye.
Yeah, but
then you get the ice age all over again.
Right.
Global warming causes real cold.
You can't leave the government out of it, Ken, because the government's the one that's lying to people. Well, I'm just saying. When they say it, I say fuck
it. Leaving the government out of the conversation, I'm saying that I still believe there's global warming, whether the government thinks so or not.
No, the government does believe there is, but their reasoning is what's wrong. Their reasoning is, let's find a way to get money and let's find a way to get more control. Anytime you have global shifting, you're either going to have global cooling in certain areas or global warming in others, because it's going to change the climate every time the globe shifts. It means that your ass is not sitting where you was before.
What now?
If the globe shifts, right? You ever go to a desert and then they dig up, and archaeologists go, this wasn't always a desert. Anybody ever ask the right question? Why?
Yeah, they're finding shark bones on top of mountains and shit.
Right, it's because the Earth shifted. That's why. Now, it's common sense. If the Earth shifts, depending on where you are on the planet, your weather is not going to remain the same.
Yeah, which makes me wonder, is it going to be turning to desert up here?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, and it's possible, but I don't know.
We're having fires worse than California did. I mean, 6,000 acres just since fucking fall, dude, have burned.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's insane.
That's very bad. That's not good. Weather, I don't worry about. Like I said, I appreciate people watching and keeping an eye on it, but in this house, we keep an eye on it regularly because what we have to do.
And I watch it because I worry about people like you, and then Nora watches it because he's just a weather freak. And if he knows somebody in a certain area that's getting bad weather, he'll really watch it then. I watch it if I know somebody's in an area. I'll keep an eye on that, and then, if nobody's said anything about bad weather in your area, I'll send you a text or something. Even if I get a "yeah, I know" back, I still want to warn you just to say, hey, have you been watching this shit? Because
Here?
it's looking like hell's coming at you.
Yes,
I'll
we
just
do.
send a text just to make sure you and your family are safe. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I understand what you're saying. We watch it daily, every day.
I don't.
Because it's,
I don't,
here
but if
you
I
have
hear
to.
something your way, I'll probably shoot you a text or something.
You know what Missouri weather is here? It's crazy. It's not normal. Sometimes you get winter in fucking spring. Sometimes you get fall in spring. Sometimes you get spring in spring. Hell, once in a while you even get summer in spring. Nothing
That's called a
here for the
false
last fucking few years here, nothing here has been normal. And every year it gets a little worse. A little more off the wall. And this year has been a record of off the wall. And they can, your government paid scientists can call it what they want. I call it what it is. Is it going to affect people? Yes, I believe it's going to affect.
Oh, 110% is going to.
Oh, yeah, it's going to have a major effect. Are we going to survive it? Well, let me see. We've been on this planet for a long fucking time. It's not like the elimination of life event.
Yep.
It's not an alley. But can it kill people? Well, can anybody name me one day that somebody didn't die? Because I'm pretty sure that's every day somebody dies. And it does. People don't even think about it until like it's in your area. But do we ever stop to think how many people die each day and of what?
Nope. Only when there's bad storms and shit happening.
I'm sure of that.
Because I do keep an eye on the weather somewhat across the United States. I don't watch it across the world like Nora does. But
no, I just keep track of it here where I live because this is where I live.
Yeah, Nora watches weather in Australia.
I ain't doing that. I don't live in Australia. So,
you got to understand Nora to understand what he does. He knows people in Australia, so he's going to watch the weather in Australia. He knows people in England, so he watches the weather in England. And it's not just weather channels. He watches shit like this that I have on now. This is Ryan Hall, y'all. He's probably the best one out there as far as accuracy and showing different shit. Right now, he's got, 4 storm chasers chasing all these different storms? Yeah. So he's got somebody in Kansas. He's got somebody in Oklahoma. He's got somebody in Arkansas. He's got fucking people everywhere.
Somebody in Ohio, too.
Oh, I'm sure he's got people to go there, too. And then the other one that I like to watch is the one with the fucking car. I can't think of his fucking name, though.
He's got somebody in Columbus, Ohio right now. That's Columbia. I'm Columbia, Missouri, but that's Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, yeah. And I can't make it any larger. You have to make it larger.
I ain't trying to make it larger. I'm not worried about us for another few hours, and then we got more red cells that'll either die down before they get here or they won't. It's kind of a wait and see around here.
Oh, he's got one touchdown right there. Right there. That's a touchdown right there. He keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out. What the fuck, dude? Stop.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Another warning.
Yeah, that's Ohio.
Ouch.
Well, no, because they hear us talking, but you can see it and you know what it is. I know what it is. I know what them triangles mean. I know what all of them mean.
Yeah, the spinny thing. That right there, that's a tornado touchdown.
Oh,
All them
yeah.
spicy things are lightning.
Lightning's fine, unless you get what you call ground striking lightning. That's a little different. Flash lightning's blinding, but a little better to deal with.
Second time?
I used to have the same map he did, but and I got to remember what in the hell it's called. I got it because of him because it's a free app, but he's got the paid version and he's got like all kinds of shit he can check out on it. But I need to download that onto this computer because I can watch weather all over the world with that app that he uses
About
for
to
the
quit
map.
raining here, but it won't stay. I'm listening to you.
I was covering Newton County, Missouri.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Are you close to that?
No. Not close enough for their weather to affect mine, no.
No, I'm not saying to affect. I'm saying is it close where it's going to come at you?
No, I don't believe so. I think Newton's actually south from where we are.
So it could head north and head to you, right?
No, because it's coming from, it's going northeast, but when it goes northeast,
that changes it because it's at a spot where, kind of like us. If it hits Custer, it's not going to hit us unless the wind severely changes and goes straight north.
yeah, this way they would have to. So I'm looking at like what is basically southwest of us because it's moving northeast. So I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Right.
We'll get a break from rain for like an hour or two, and then it's because it's got some more storms. It's just going to weasel their way up.
Right.
In Missouri, because of the Mississippi River can form, storms going to get stronger once it hits the river. Sometimes they do, and other times they don't. But that you got to keep an eye on that too, because of the water. So it's a variation, but it's all right. I always chalk it up to, okay, could knock down a tree. Am I going to be here or do I got to get out? You know, that's always what I do.
Can I survive in an Indian teepee?
I'll let you know.
I don't know. You go try that and let me know.
Right. Well, I pretty
if we don't
much
hear from you.
I live in a trailer house.
Yeah. If we don't hear from them, we know you didn't survive.
Yeah, right. If I'm not on next Sunday, I did not survive.
Thanks for calling me, Mr. Goodwin. When I said I told her I don't, I wanted to wait to see you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it, buddy. It's 10 o'clock.
Oh, 9 o'clock here, yeah. But, yeah, I used to go until fucking 4 in the morning, but you don't stick around anymore.
Well, I don't want to do that because, again, I've already had to leave twice. I don't know if I'm going to have to do it again or not, but maybe. Find out as we move along, you know?
Yeah, right. Yeah, as soon as you left, Moni left, and all kinds of people left. I think they thought we were shutting down the stream because you left.
Yeah, no, I would not.
And Okie hung around for a while, and then you came back, and
well, I only left because that was a weather thing, like get the fuck out kind of thing.
Yeah.
Especially at nighttime, you got to be out there to figure out where it's even coming from to survive in the first place.
Yeah, the one guy that's watching the weather that caught the tornado while we were watching this while you were gone, there was a tornado that touched down, and he had night vision glasses and night vision stuff on his camera, so that they could see the tornado. Nobody else could see it. It was black.
Yeah.
And they were all parked around the tornado trying to see it. They couldn't even see it with the naked eye. So that's some scary shit.
Yep.
I hate tornadoes.
Well, I'm not in love with them, but I mean, I've survived 7 of them in my lifetime. I'm not looking for number 8.
Yeah, I hear you.
But play our music, sir.
All right, I can let it go. All right, yeah, if there was people in the chat too, I'd invite people up, but there ain't nobody here, man.
That's why I said go ahead and call it 4 hours long. It's good. I'll talk to some people, find out why they're leaving when I'm leaving. That's not a reason for them to leave. It's not like there's not a conversation. Just because I'm not there, there is a conversation.
Well, they might have thought we were calling it or something. Yeah, but yeah, there was still 3 of us up on panel, and they all left. It went from 9 people to fucking 2.
Damn. I'm like, I ain't that entertaining.
Well, I think they thought it was over. I don't know.
Yeah, there has to be something to that effect.
All right, we'll play yours first so you can run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me some ramen noodles in case I gotta leave again.
Right.
So I got something in my damn stomach.
I'm sure somebody else can watch the weather too while you take a couple hours.
They do. We all take turns here.
All right. Let's just shut this down. There. Now they can see us.
Oh.
Should we play the tater salad song tonight?
I don't care. I just love that one word.
Oh, you like the itch?
Yeah.
Says a lot about me.
Zombies moan and shadows crawl. He's laughing through the fear and shooting them all.
Lock, load, and laugh at the fear. Grab your snacks, the sheriff's here. From spooky screams to outlaw talk.
Welcome to the wild world of Sheriff Hall.
Justice served. One jump scare at a time. Justice served.
One jump scare at a time.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
I like that song. Yeah, that song's great.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person. I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started the outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
All right, y'all. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. You're not paused.
What do you mean
All
I'm
right.
not?
Oh, I was talking to my wife. She's playing 7 days. She got up and her game is not paused.
Zombies coming to chew on your butthole.
Yeah, something like that's possible. Anyway, sorry I had to leave a
My
little
mom
bit.
did that one time. She thought she was all protected because she was inside. A zombie chewed through the wall and got her while she was gone.
That can happen. But man, thanks for having me on. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Hope you did. I mean, it's your show.
We need to come up with more shit like this. People are sick and tired of the war and shit, so they wanna escape that. You know what I mean?
I don't even consider it a war. That's why I didn't talk about it.
And can you hang out a sec? I'll just end the stream and then we'll talk.
Okay.